On original side application tomorrow, Lordship kindly recall 3 days back, first week of November, Lordship was kind enough, my lord, to hear one matter of non-official marriage officer. Lordship directed to deactivate biometry and my lord, that was my lord, the proceedings initiated by the authority. But that direction has not been complied. Previously, my lord, there are two directions for this report. And now, my lord, what they have started, tomorrow is fixed for my lord, the domestic inquiry without supplying a list of witness, without supplying of my lord, papers and documents to be relied upon by the authority. But I undertake to effect service upon the register of marriage today itself. My lord, kindly list this matter tomorrow for my lord, the urgent hearing.
Not tomorrow.
Because of tomorrow is the date for.
Well, let it start. Only starting will not mean the end of the matter. So you come on Thursday. Serve everybody.
We need to mention item number 96, the new connection in respect of sweet shop. The CSC authority issued a letter to giving a no objection from the local councillor. But there is no such law to no objection from local councillor.
96.
96.
Day after tomorrow it will appear.
Matter at first as such, the electricity.
Day after tomorrow it will appear. Upgraded motion.
Milord, item
96 item number. Day after tomorrow, upgraded motion.
Milord, item number 393 proposition will be taken on tomorrow.
What will take place?
Possession.
Possession.
Without giving the symbolic notice, the bank has taken the order from the CGM Alipur without serving any notice and anything.
Why are you here? You should have rushed to the DRT.
Yes, my lord, we have filed in DRT, but the date was fixed for hearing on 9th December, my lord.
But then this court cannot help. This court does not have jurisdiction. You have to go over
This
there.
has already served notice.
Go over there.
May I have
Mention.
may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention this writ petition of 2024, my lord, where an interim order was passed and extended. It's expiring on 30th November, my lord. Grateful.
Serve notice, extension of interim order.
Upon notice, my lord.
May I be permitted to mention one matter? This is a writ petition of 2023. Your
For what are you mentioning?
So, mentioning ground of urgency is that, my lord,
For what are you mentioning?
for the inclusion in the list of hearing.
Please come next Monday.
My lord, may I crave your lordship's leave to mention this is for extension of the interim order that is expiring on the 30th of November.
Please give. Serve notice.
We have served.
Lordship, liberty to file a matter of circuit bench court, lordship.
Circuit bench is not available. What is the urgency? When is the next bench?
The next bench, so far my knowledge is about 2nd.
So from Monday it will start.
This is lordship that the petitioner is holding a space on the port of the Havelock, and their interim order, the permission to getting the place is expired on 30. And they have dismantled the structure by 30th onwards.
30th of November.
Then interim order.
30th of November they'll start dismantling.
The order, the time is expired on 30th November. So it is as in the port, the lordship.
Yes.
Any extension or get any time to seeking the leave of the before the circuit bench lordship. At least an interim order is.
Day after tomorrow it will appear. Serve notice.
Well, I am praying for leave of this honorable court to move an application, the urgent application. The urgency is, lordship, I have participated in a tender. On 22nd November, I have been declared as the highest bidder, and subsequently I find that I have been degraded to the second highest bidder. Lordship, that any day they will award the tender, lordship.
Any day they will award the tender.
Because now I am removed. I was declared the highest bidder.
Yes.
And subsequently I find in the portal.
Who conducted the tender?
The CAB, the Cricket Association from Bengal.
Cricket Association. Very well. Day after tomorrow.
Lordship,
Urgent motion.
Lordship?
Urgent motion. Day after tomorrow. Serve.
Lordship, may I be permitted
Milord,
to mention item number 378 of your lordship's list?
For what?
Lordship, it's a group 7 matter, lordship, due to
Released. Item
378, lordship.
378 stands released from the list.
Milord,
Give your appearance.
Milord, may I
7.
Lordship,
Milord, may I mention for inclusion?
No, sorry.
lordship, may I be permitted to mention one contempt application, lordship?
No, come on Monday.
But may I permit to mention one application, my lord? My lord, kindly remember a series of matters were moved before my lord that pertains to my lord Baba Sahib Ambedkar University, my lord, where the petitioner could not participate in the first semester, and my lord was pleased to direct them in terms of the notification to permit them to take necessary steps so that they permit. They have now taken out an application for modification to that extent that instead of first semester it will be for first semester supplementary examination. That application they have taken out. And meantime, my lord, on 25th November, my lord, they have issued a notification for conducting second semester. Unless I appear in the first semester, my lord, supplementary I cannot appear. My lord, kindly takes up the application they have filed, my lord, on Thursday, my lord, on some precedence, my lord.
They have filed means who has
My lord,
filed?
the Baba Sahib Ambedkar.
University has
Yes, my
filed.
lord. And copy has been served for modification of the order passed by instead of first semester for
It will be
first
first
semester supplementary examination.
Very well, it will appear. Serve notice. Thursday application.
My lord, get
Your Lordship, an urgent matter for inclusion in the list.
Please come on Monday.
May I permit to mention, Your Lordship, passing an order dated 12th November 2024. It is written in the bottom of the paragraph 7, the assistant registrar, it will be assistant engineer. So
Very
that
well, correction.
assistant register.
Worship, may I have your leave to mention a matter for contempt? Come on Monday.
Milord, for inclusion, filed in
Monday,
petition,
yes.
electricity matter, Milord.
No.
মেলট এই কেসটা অরিজিনাল সাইডের একটা কস্ট করা হয়েছিল আমাকে, সেই কস্টটা মকুফও করেছে, কিন্তু এলআইসি টাকা দিচ্ছে না ডিউ টু, যেহেতু কোর্ট টাকা পেমেন্ট করার কোনো অর্ডার দিচ্ছেন এখনো আমি পাইনি, সেহেতু টাকাটা দিচ্ছে না। আমার প্রার্থনা যে এলআইসির ওপর একটা ডাইরেকশন হোক।
আপনার উকিল বাবু কোথায়? উকিল বাবু কোথায়?
আমার উকিল বাবু ইন পার্সনে উকিল বাবু লিগ্যালাইজ দিতে পারছে না, যেটা কস্ট
দেখুন তো।
ডিসকাস করছে।
Yes, call the list. Yes, number কোথায় আছে?
Yes.
Yes, to be mentioned.
Lord, it has come at my instance.
I am for the petitioner. I am led by Mr. Ray, my lord.
Now, this was not heard on the point that whether a company secretary has to be appointed permanently or not. This they have challenged the notice whereby penalty was imposed upon the company because they do not have a company secretary from beginning.
It is you who mentioned the matter.
My lord.
You wanted to point out a provision which is there.
Yes. Not this, it was submitted that prior to
Give me a
2014
give me a photocopy. Give me a photocopy, please. अरे देखिए.
Plus section 383A was Lord brought it.
Right, देखिए ना. 383A.
A.
Yes.
It was Lord amended in 1988. Kindly see, Lord, the book I have given to you is 383 provides, Lord, that every company having such paid up capital as may be prescribed shall have a whole time secretary, where the board of directors of the such company, only 2 directors, they can, provided that every company not required to employ a whole time secretary under subsection 1 and having a paid up capital of 10 lakhs. Up to 10 lakhs, no company secretary required. But above 25 lakhs, must. And above 2 crores, whole time company secretary.
No, I understand. So your submission is that this provision was there all along.
Was there, and it was submitted, Lord, that I have no knowledge, and I was made a wrong statement.
No, I
and
never said
it
that,
came
sir.
into force on 2014.
I said you are not properly instructed.
Yes, no,
I
you
never
said you have no
knowledge.
You said you have no knowledge.
No,
it was there
sorry.
since 1988, my lord. And if, my lord, I have made a calculation, it comes to 75 lakhs.
My lord, I am very grateful to you for his submission, my lord. My lord, may I just make 2 submissions?
Just
Oh, you have not finished.
Yes.
Sorry, sorry.
Lord, first of all, they have got a paid up capital of 1 crore 25 lakhs. Their paid up capital is 1 crore 25 lakhs. I'm Lord, the company has, my lord, incorporated in 1983. Since 83, they have no company secretary. Only in 2024, when notice was given, now they have come to your lordship. Now, thirdly, my lord, I will humbly submit, my lord, that
This was the only point for
yes,
which you mentioned.
yes.
Hearing
Lord,
is
the
over.
other point, my lord, the Justice Bhattacharya has passed the order where the company has only 20 lakhs, capital, only 20 lakhs. So small
Okay.
company.
All right.
Only 20 lakhs. They will not kindly consider in that perspective.
May
It
I
was
make-
there.
May I
Provision
make
was there.
1 minute submission, only 1 minute. When he is saying this, my lord, he is adding to his notice. So therefore, the notice should go. Because the notice does not say about anything of this sort.
No, there is capital now.
Anything,
Cap. There is
anything
cap.
about,
There is cap 5
anything,
lakhs.
anything about
Think
which
about-
sort?
My lord, that I have defaulted from 1988.
88. Yes.
Does not say so. It says from 1918. Now, my lord, your lordship will also notice 383A says as may be prescribed. And that prescription, my lord,
In the bottom.
says that paid up capital of not less than rupees 5 crores. So, my lord,
No, where is that? Kindly see in the bottom. No, no. No, kindly see the
it has
bottom.
come
One,
with
two,
effect
three.
from
In the
15th,
bottom, my lord, kindly say 1, 2, 3.
15th March
I have not marked
2019.
with a pencil. 1, 2, 3. One is it was brought into exchange. Second is 25 lakhs. Third is 2 crores. And the 2 crores was brought in 2020, 2002. Where is 5 crores?
2009, it has become 5 crores. My lord, I have it. My lord, I'll give your lordship a copy.
Yes, but you are a defaulter. Your capital is 1 crore
The
25 lakhs.
notice does not say that I'm a defaulter.
What I was
But
trying
if
to
he
submit,
says so, my lord,
I am what I trying to submit
After
was wrong. It was a wrong statement. It was there. Provision was there. I don't say that there, my lord, kindly dismiss the what I say is, my lord, that it was there, and lordship was, my lord, wrongly said that there was no provision prior to
Very well.
2014. It
So
was
I
there.
have noted your submission that it was all along there.
Yes.
And my lord, if he says so, then he imputes two things. One, my lord, once he says that, that means that there must be an intention to defraud. Then mens rea comes in, according to his submission. First, and second is, my lord, since he's saying this, he's adding to the show cause notice. Then the show cause notice itself.
No, I'm
should
not
go.
adding. I'm
I
not
don't
at all
know.
adding.
Please do not
I'm
make
making my
running
submissions,
commentary.
He's not adding the points. I am just trying to justify.
It's better I do not hear anything. Please come.
But I'm grateful. And the other day I was there, my lord, I could not join through the net, my lord.
No, it's all right.
Sorry.
Acha. Hearing of this matter stood concluded on 20th November 2024 and judgment was reserved. Stop. Thereafter, the matter was mentioned by the learned advocate representing the Registrar of Companies. Stop. Accordingly, the same has been listed today. Stop. It has been submitted by the learned advocate for the respondents that Section 383A, Caps A, of the Companies Act prescribe the provision for appointment of secretaries, whole-time secretaries, when the board of directors, secretaries, no, shall have a whole-time secretary. Stop. The petitioner defaulted in engaging a whole-time secretary. Stop. The judgment stands reserved.
Grateful, my lord.
কোনটা? ও
Should I give a Xerox copy of this relevant section, my lord?
You have it? Then give it. এই বইটা ফেরত যাবে।
Lord, this is appearing at my instance, my lord, for extension of the interim order passed on 30th of July 2024, my lord, which is expiring on 30th of this month.
My lord, I appear for bank, IDBI bank. My lord, the bank is suffering interim order. My lord, huge amount is spent, willful defaulter. They are willful defaulter and a huge amount is pending dues. Kindly fix a short date of hearing so that the matter can be heard and disposed of.
My lord, I
Petitioner was not in a position.
Crores of amount is due, my lord.
Did you file your opposition?
Yes.
my lord.
My lord, they have filed the opposition. We are out of time in filing our reply, my lord. If 2 days or 3 days could be granted, my lord, the reply is ready and your lordship can fix any date for hearing and considering this matter, my lord.
Kindly fix a short date of hearing.
There is a dedicated bench taking up hearing matters. Why don't you go and mention it, get it heard over there? Because the petitioner is enjoying interim order. The petitioner will not be interested to proceed with the matter. We'll keep it pending. And the business of the court is such
having
that
the
it won't permit
determination.
hearing.
My lord is having the determination at this.
There are other benches also taking up only hearing matters. Followed?
Yes, my lord.
Take steps. Please come. On the prayer of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, time to file the affidavit in reply is extended till 6th of December. Stop. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 28th of February 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Leave granted to the parties to mention the matter for hearing before the bench having determination.
Deeply,
Take steps, mention it and get it heard.
deeply obliged.
Code application item number 3. Hearing at my instant. Look, this is an order, application for implementation of an order passed by this honorable court, directing the respondent to pay money to me, which this honorable court was held to be payable under the scheme and they were withholding it wrongly. When we filed the application, my Lord Justice Bhattacharya, I'm sorry, I'm having to take name because there'll be 2 orders, directed them to file a compliance report after complying the order. Later, they come back on that day and say, we filed a special leave petition, we're testing it. Sorry, they filed an appeal. Appeal got dismissed. Then they came and say, we filed a special leave petition. That is also now dismissed. In the meantime, they've secured the money. So let them take steps in terms of that order. My Lord, your Lordship will find that order
My lord, we have secured the money.
of 21st of May. Maybe they've secured
Lord, the money is secured. We have filed a review application, my lord. Let that be over, my lord. Thereafter,
Review application
Lord,
before
against this.
in the SLP?
Yes. We have filed a
this
review
is a
application.
never-ending thing.
My lord,
They
we
will
have
to make payment.
communications, my lord, from the lawyer also. Now, my lord, the money is secured. It's not that we are going anywhere.
No, but then security will not do. The money has to go to the
Yes, Lord, kindly allow
actual
us some
claimant
time
or
to come back
somebody.
with this fate of the review, my lord. Thereafter, we shall. It's
Which is
secured. It's
the-
not that it's going anywhere.
Which is the order
My lord.
which you are seeking compliance?
Yes, that your Lordship will find. My Lord, while I give your Lordship the page number, can you have a look at the order of 21st of May 2024 that was passed in this writ petition?
All right.
May I hand over a copy?
No, I have a copy. Order dated 16th October 2023.
2023.
So you want implementation of
This.
16th
And
October?
by this order of 21st May, this court directed them to comply and file a compliance report. Then this entire rigmarole started.
No, I understand. Where is 16th October 23
Yes,
is
no,
ordered?
16th. This, your Lordship, the operative part, your Lordship will find at page 36. Page 36, paragraph 55. It starts at page 24.
This was passed in a writ petition.
Yes, in the first writ petition.
All right.
At 55, 4 writ petitions were heard together. Directions were given to make payment under the scheme. And in every matter, they float a scheme and then they'll find something or the other to withhold the benefits under the scheme.
National Jute Board. Here only Ballyfab
It has come
Fabs.
forward. Yes. No.
All right. You cannot do like this.
Test them, Lord.
Now, how long will you go on testing?
Lord, that's
SLP is dismissed.
That is the reason, Lord. This matter, I'm told, Lord, was made returnable on Lord January 25.
For the SLP, that
for
does
the
not mean the review and the other proceedings that you
agree,
take.
Lord, that's the reason why we have secured the money. It's not that we have not.
No.
Lord,
Again,
kindly
you
permit us
say
some
it's the
time
same
so
thing.
that we can come back with the fate of the review.
No, what review?
not
Matlab
that we
they
have
secured
run away
the
with the
money
money,
because the
secure.
No,
SLP.
no.
Then they'll say we're filing a curative petition.
It cannot go on in this never-ending
The
process.
money is secured
Very
otherwise.
well, you pay it to them, they will return it subject to the order of the
Yes.
review.
Lord, once then again, Lord, I have to run after them.
You
Lord, for that.
run
put it.
They are running after you now.
Lord, they are
Thing
going
is
to
this.
put a bank guarantee.
No,
Now,
no,
Lord,
I
it's
will not
all
put
the same,
anything.
Lord, it's secured with the court.
You
Lord.
are liable to pay to me with interest, Mr. Karmakar. 3 courts you failed. Appeal you practically withdrew here. You conceded in the appeal before this court.
How much is your due
Matlab, for this matter,
for this matter?
the amount is 39,22,817.
Where do I get the figure?
Matlab, this your lordship will find in an order itself. No, no, যেটাতে ওরা secure করেছে. They have given us a communication saying this is the amount that is involved. They've secured that money. This your lordship will kindly see, my lord. 40 lakhs they have said they've secured.
National Jute Board will maintain a sum of rupees 40 lakhs in any of its accounts and
Yes,
not
yes.
deplete any of its account means it is there with the NBA and not deplete such amount in its usual course of business in savings account or current account or by way of fixed deposits. Where is the money now?
No, we have, it's in our account.
It's in your custody and it's earning interest.
It's there.
The amount will remain as security till the special petition, which is not yet registered, is decided. Till the SLP, which was not
I'm
registered,
I'm grateful.
it is only for this purpose.
What I'm only liberty I'm asking for is, Lord, we have filed a review application, kindly allows the fate to be tested. Thereafter, Lord, whatever your lordship's direct, in any event, we have to comply.
Please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocates representing the parties that the special leave petition filed by the National Jute Board stood dismissed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stuff. An application for review has been filed, which is pending. Stop. Citing pendency of the review, the National Jute Board is withholding the legitimate dues of the petitioner. Stop. A sum of rupees 40 lakh has been directed to be secured, which the National Jute Board has done. Stop. Next. The pendency of the review ought not to stand in the way of the respondent authority from disbursing the amount in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next. Accordingly, the National Jute Board is directed to make payment of rupees 40 lakh.
No, my lord, the figure is 39,22,817.
Sum of rupees such and such to the petitioner. What about the interest?
Yes,
Nothing is
we'll
mentioned.
We'll pray for that.
Now you are praying
Yes,
for
with
that.
interest they'll make the payment.
All right.
But there is no
Such and
application
such.
or order of that effect, Lord.
Such and such.
They have to positively pay by. It's only, Lord, 40
By
lakhs we had to
December
secure.
By 31st of December 2024, subject to the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the review. Stop. Next. The matter is made returnable on 6th January 2025. Stop. The receipt showing payment shall be produced before this court. Stop. The prayer for grant of interest made by the petitioner on account of the delayed payment, will be considered by the court on the next date.
Grateful. Grateful.
Number 4. appear on behalf of the bank, my lord.
Come for the state.
Where is the petitioner? April 2024, it was filed.
Two times twice it appeared.
Nobody appeared?
No, twice they appeared. Matter was heard in their presence. They were required to serve the bank income tax authority.
Directed to complete the state.
No, state was from the first days right there. Police.
Nature and the petition of honor and accounts for Anti-fraud section of the Kolkata police is still looking into the matter?
Well, we have registered a case.
You have registered, and what is the fate?
Fate, my lord, it is under the in the investigation stage, my lord.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that investigation is
May I provide the
continuing.
details, my lord, details of the case? May I provide the details of the case?
Yes, give.
Well,
Investigation is continuing by the anti-fraud section of the Kolkata police.
my lord, second page, middle portion.
Against whom?
Stop.
Unknown FI, 0 FI.
Kashipur Police Station case number 58 dated 24th April 2024 under sections 120B/419/468/469/471 IPC has been registered against unknown accused persons.
Well.
Stop. Next. Let the matter appear in the list on 6th January 2025 for recording further updates.
Will a report be within your lordship's speak, lord? The report of the police within your lordship's speak?
Yes, yes.
Well, may I have a photocopy at the same? I will return to your office, lord.
Why you do not have a copy?
On the last occasion, I handed over to the court, my lord. But I could not find, my lord. I had my copy, my lord. I supplied my copy only.
Last occasion, that copy.
Same
Copy. And the last occasion, I handed over the copy.
You file an updated report, let it
Updated
remain.
report.
Update, yes.
An updated report.
Well, even then, my lord, may I have the copy of the last, my lord? Otherwise, my lord, I will not.
I do not know. It's there.
In the, my lord, court 9, I handed over the same, my lord. At the time of hearing.
But petitioner will never come because, my lord, bank, my lord, disbursed loan in his account. Now he is saying that I have not got the loan, some other person is now. That is my fictitious, my lord.
And your money is gone. You want to take it back? Make a photocopy.
I will have it. I will have the photocopy.
Yes, a photocopy.
Supply the original to your lordship.
Wait one. My lord is fixing the date.
6th of January 2025.
Number 5.
Item number 5, below, Mr. Om Narayan Rai has been briefed in this matter. His father is hospitalized currently. My lord, I am paying for 1 week's accommodation, my lord.
Only one thing, my lord. I appear for the private respondent. Perhaps, my lord, the writ petition is not maintainable.
Let the other side come. Let the petitioner place his case.
No, not because of anything else. Because, my lord, the petition itself is not existing today.
Let him come, whether he exists or a ghost has filed a petition. Let us see.
My lord, may I pay for one accommodation, my lord? My lord, certain orders passed by this Honorable High Court is required to be put in before my lord. May I be, I am craving leave for filing a supplementary affidavit to...
Orders of this court?
Yeah, order, yes, my
But
lord.
then these orders must be there in
No,
the
not
server
this court, division bench, my lord.
of the High Court at Calcutta.
Of the High Court of Calcutta, my
So
lord.
it must be available in the server. What is
Yes.
the use of filing supplementary? No use at all.
I'm appealing for respondent number 2.
2. Who is the respondent number 2?
This is the committee which was constituted by the division bench. It's a Ponzi matter, my lord.
All right, so it will go before the
Yes,
Ponzi
my lord.
bench.
Yes.
No, my lord.
Just making allegations that police inaction or overaction.
No, no,
And try to
whatever.
invoke your lordship.
Very well. Let the learned advocate come. He is in personal difficulty.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state in this matter, Your Lordship.
Made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. The matter stands adjourned till
1 week, my lord. Till next Tuesday, my lord.
Will you recover in 1 week?
My lord.
Huh? Are you a doctor?
No one is a doctor.
9th of December. 9th of December.
My lord, that is urgent, my lord. Next Tuesday, my lord.
You want it on Tuesday?
Next
I was giving more time. 3rd of December.
3rd of
Grateful.
Record the appearance of the state council is appearing online.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Lord, I appear for respondent number 1 and 2.
May I please, Your Lordship? This is a matter relating to the passport, under the Passport Act, my lord. This is my second writ application, my lord. In the first writ application which I filed, I challenge a notification issued by the central government under which it is mentioned that for getting a passport, unless no time period is prescribed by the court, it will be issued for 1 year only. And in that judgment was delivered that this certificate is that notification is valid. My appeal is also pending and matter is also pending in Supreme Court. So now the question which was now settled was this: whatever the court directs for that period, they will be issuing the passport. That notification is as page 40, as page 40. My lord, if the my lord, we kindly see A.
Yes.
The passport to be issued to every citizen shall be issued for a period specified in the order of the court referred to above, if the court specifies a period for which the passport has to be issued. Or
1 minute. Prior to A, please read the preamble of this notification. To whom it is applicable?
My lord, it is under the Passport Act under section.
To whom it is applicable?
Yes, under the passport. My lord, kindly
proceedings.
have a look on this section 22.
Pending. Yes. Yes, then read.
But II says, if no period either for the issue of the passport for the travel abroad is specified in such order, passport shall be issued for a period of 1 year. And now I have to follow the notification, my lord. I moved at court again, and I said this, that against me a complaint has been filed by a foreign national in a case of an international dispute, of a money dispute which is not tenable. He has not raised a dispute. It is a frivolous complaint. And I am a businessman. I pay taxes. I run industry, and I am settling up a subsidiary company in United States. If passport is issued to me for a period of 1 year only, my visa is for 10 years, and I can't travel. Entire investment will go in West, and no country gives visa when passport is only for a period of 1 year. I filed this application, and when my application is at page, my lord, 55. Page 55, my lord, you can listen. My lord, if page 55 of my petition, my lord. Then, my lord, we kindly come at page 60. Paragraph 16, petitioner states that in the present scenario, since the petitioner is setting up a subsidiary in United States, it is of utmost importance that passport petitioner be issued and renewed for a period of 10 years, failing which petitioner will be denied entry into the United States. Then, this paragraph 17 is also, I mentioned 10 years as per the rule 12, and paragraph 19, if you can see this, that my passport was issued for April 24, is set to expire on 25, which is required incapable of applying for visa to various countries all over the world. That is expedient in the interest of justice that the relief as paid for may be granted, my lord. My lord, my prayer was page 62 that it was for 10 years. This. And the complaint was so frivolous that a money dispute was made.
No, what happened to this?
My lord, the learned judge passed an order allowing my petition, my lord. That page 68 is the order, my lord. Page 68.
Yes.
Well, if I read just before this, having regard to the necessity of the petitioner which has been set
But did
forth
the court mention any time period for which it has to be?
It's not being mentioned.
So it means 1 year.
It is said petition is allowed, my lord. That is the point, my lord.
So if according to the notification, it's only 1 year.
No, that notification says that whatever the court provides the period.
Yes.
So if my petition is for 10 years and it is allowed, then my lord, this order is to be read. In the context, it is means my motion is granted. Now, one should not interpret this order as a piece of legislation, but really an order is if my motion is allowed, and in that case, it is for 10 years only.
Yes.
My lord, so my lord, I say just having that the prayer for the petition allowed, then the court says I have no objection, etc. Then the court, I applied for the passport and it was again issued for a 1 year, my lord. And so my point is this: complainant is a Chinese person, not this, and it is a frivol. I am Indian. I am seeking from this Indian government. I am part of a national growth. I'm paying taxes, huge taxes in the set. If I'm being stopped from this and my complaint, I was holding passport 2014. It was valid till 2024. There was no restriction when bail was granted. It was a money claim. I was traveling throughout. Only when my passport expired, I had to apply for new one. I mentioned that this old case is pending. But if I would not have mentioned, then I would got another easily. But
no, the police verification would have been done. You think it is so easy?
Police verification gave no objection to this, but I mentioned it that a case is pending. I mentioned it. And so they issued me for a period of 1 year. I moved court for no objection. First, court said no objection. I said, if there is a no objection, you give me for 10 years. Now, my lord, thing is this, that some ways has to be found out by us, my lord, that I get the passport. Denying me passport is not for anything for us, better for us or good for us. It is not a matter where I have done any crime sort of a thing. Complaint is ex facie frivolous that 2014 sale price complaint is made in 24, a civil complaint when it is barred by limitation, and English law was applicable. English law was not invoked. But we can't be overlooking these factors that we have to do justice with the other countries. My lord, they don't bother for complaint from outsiders. Here, an unknown person has filed a complaint, and my passport and Indian citizen has been stopped from this. Now, it is all my learned friend, my lord. Everybody has to read the order. One has to find out a ways, my lord. This, if my petition is allowed, it means my motion is granted. If my motion is granted, then it is 10 years. So, my lord, something, my lord, like this has to be read, my lord. That is really my prayer, my lord. If there is some kind of a criminal.
Very well.
Not possible. My learned friend has not placed certain relevant facts. This writ petition is barred by the principle of res judicata and issue estoppel. The identical question was raised before the learned single judge, challenging the notification of a GSR of 570 issued under Section 22 of the Passport Act. The lordship has seen possibly the notification. Now, there also he prayed for 10 years passport by quashing and declaring the notification ultra vires.
The same petitioner?
Same.
Where are those facts?
Page 41. Page 41. Same petitioner. This is dismissed to the exemplary cost.
No.
Yes. I am showing. I am satisfying your lordship.
Yeah.
What kind of a writ here? Why did he not place that it is pending the identical issue before the division bench?
Yes, then.
Then will not kindly come firstly to page 41.
41. Virus of the notification.
41.
Page 41, page 41.
Page annexure key 7, page 41. Page 53, paragraph 41 onwards. 46 onwards, sorry.
Where are pages 14 and 15 of the judgment?
Yes, my lord. I just noticed this. It is just coming, my lord.
Yes, after 48, it has
Yeah,
gone
yes,
to
my lord, these two-
55.
Yeah, just 2 pages. I've just noticed this.
Anyway,
I've just is coming, my lord. This.
so it has been held to be intravirus.
Yes, my lord. Yes. So
You did
I'm
not
not.
place this?
I'm not on notification now. On this. I'm
Now
not che-
it says Calcutta's manner you have come.
My lord.
Yes.
I no, my
And
lord.
this identical issue is pending before the division bench. It is listed before the Honorable Chief Justice's bench. And why my learned friend did not mention before your lordship? I am placing the supplementary affidavit file in connection with the appeal. There also the same prayer was made. Kindly come to the supplementary affidavit file before the division bench. Just a second. Kindly see the supplementary affidavit. The last 4 paragraphs. Same prayer. After refusal to give 10 years passport sanctioned by the criminal court, same prayer was made before the division bench. That is pending.
Yes, I got it.
Lastly, Miller, kindly consider this. Once his claim for obtaining passport for 10 years by filing a writ petition and challenging a notification has been declared to be interference, whether an appeal is pending, whether a subsequent writ petition on the self-same cause of action is maintainable.
And tell me whether prayer was made in the earlier petition for renewal of the passport for 10 years.
Same. And for that, he challenged the notification. This should be dismissed with exemplary cost.
Please give me the writ petition and I want to see the prayers. The earlier one.
Earlier one.
WPO 353. No, doesn't matter.
Well, that is set out in page 6, my lord.
Prayer is set out.
Page 7. Page 7.
Yes, 10 years.
Yes.
For that, he challenged the notification for 10 years passport.
Yes, I got it.
Therefore, my lord, the doctrine of res judicata and issue estoppel shall apply.
Please come.
Yes, my lord, may I submit, my lord? This really, my learned friend has really put the thing in total wrong perspective, my lord, perspective. My first round was on the basis of challenging the notification number 40 of 2000, which I have placed.
At the same time, your prayer for renewal of your passport for 10 years was also there.
It was also there. It was also there on the ground that if the court says no objection, in that case, I will be automatically getting 10 years as per rules. This was my ground that this notification has to go. So it was a corollary to my prayer of quashing the notification, my lord. I mentioned this in my petition that I filed a writ, I enclosed judgment, I preferred an appeal. This is also mentioned here. So my cause of action was that challenging the notification and the result out of that. Now, now the matter is pending in Supreme Court about that. I have to accept the situation that now when I have to accept the situation that I am to meet with this notification. When I meet with this notification, I file another application. I tell to the magistrate history of this case. You passed an order. I went to the High Court. High Court dismissed my application. I preferred an appeal. So I am now coming again. Now you take up the matter afresh. And when you take up the matter afresh, you specify the period. If you specify and the I will bring to your lordship the petition, my lord. This is the second round of petition. Cause of actions are totally different. My lord, kindly see my application, page 55. Again, my lord.
No, all said and done, how can the court go through it all over again?
No, what I'm saying is this. Now this cause of action for me earlier was a totally different one. Earlier one was that,
listen, earlier one was you prayed for 10 years and at the same time you challenged the virus.
No, I challenged the virus and I challenged.
Your writ petition stood dismissed. Appeal is pending.
Yes, pending. And so I have to accept it because issue is pending in Supreme Court. Now, High Court decision.
It has gone to the Supreme Court.
Not this matter, identical matter of this issue.
Whoever. Now, your matter is pending before the division bench of this court.
Bench on notification, my lord. So I accept the situation that my notification challenge will not be decided very soon, my lord. So I have to accept the situation and move afresh. I moved afresh. When I moved afresh, my lord, I filed a petition. I mentioned everything about this, about writ petition, about.
Now the court has mentioned allowed. You
Allowed.
are interpreting it in a manner that whatever your prayer is, it has been allowed.
It is being allowed because what I am saying is because that notification says that if the passport says.
Sorry, sir, I cannot give more time to you. Please come.
No, only one point kindly appreciate.
Yes.
If the object of getting a particular period.
No, now I have. Yes.
The object of mentioning a particular period in the notification and the permission from the criminal code is necessitated because the accused whose criminal case is still pending is a very serious allegation. He may abscond if he is granted 10 years. If there is no declaration that I shall be present in court as and when required. Kindly consider that because the criminal procedure code, once an anticipatory bail is granted under section 438, subsection 2, there also the same provision has been provided.
The petitioner seeks renewal of his passport for a period of 10 years. Stop. A criminal case being Bhawanipur Police Station case number 525 dated 13th December 2018 under sections 420/467/468/471/120 caps B of the Indian Penal Code is pending against him. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner earlier approached this court by filing a writ petition being WPO 353 of 2024 challenging the conditions of the GSR 570 within bracket cap C dated 25th August 1993. Published by the Ministry of External Affairs. In respect of the citizens of India against whom proceedings in respect of an offense alleged to have been committed is pending before a criminal court in India. Stop. The condition laid down in the notification is that the passport to be issued to every such citizen shall be issued for a period specified in the order of the court, and if the court specifies a period for which the passport has to be issued, or if no period either for the issue of the passport or for the travel abroad is specified in the order, the passport shall be issued for a period of 1 year. Stop. In the said writ petition, a prayer was made for a direction upon the respondent authority for renewal of his passport for a period of 10 years. Stop. The writ petition stood dismissed by the court by judgment dated 2nd May 2024. Stop. An appeal has been preferred by the petitioner being APOT number 201 of 2024, which is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Paragraph citing the facts of the case, the petitioner filed an application before the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Alipur, South 24 Parganas, and prayed for a direction for issuance/renewal of passport for a period of 10 years. Paragraph. The learned court video order dated 19th August 2024 allowed the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. The order mentions that the court finds it fit to issue no objection in favor of the petitioner/accused for the purpose of renewal of his passport. Next, the petitioner interprets the aforesaid order in a manner to suggest that the learned court has permitted renewal for a period of 10 years. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that on allowing the prayer of the petitioner, the passport is to be renewed for a period of 10 years. Stop. Next. The learned DSG opposes the prayer of the ASG, opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the writ petition is barred by the principles of res judicata. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner for renewal of passport for a period of 10 years stood rejected by the court, against which an appeal is pending. Stop. The petitioner cannot renew the same prayer all over again by filing fresh writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the notification dated 25th of August 1993 prescribes the conditions under which the passport of an Indian citizen against whom criminal case is pending in the courts of India has been prescribed. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that there is a necessity to restrict the travel of such persons. Stop. The allegation against the petitioner is very serious and there are chances that he may abscond. Stop. Paragraph. I have heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. It appears that now the notification of the Ministry of External Affairs makes it very clear that if no period, either for the issue of the passport or for travel abroad, is specified in the order, the passport shall be issued for a period of 1 year only. Stop. The petitioner has failed to obtain any order from any court specifying the period for which the passport will be issued. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner for renewal of passport for 10 years stood rejected by the court on the earlier occasion. The same prayer cannot be pressed in the subsequent writ petition filed by him. Stop. Paragraph. The court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Take back these two.
May I approach the learned magistrate?
I will not give you any leave. It is for you. How you will advise your client. It
I
is
have
to
one
Firoj.
prayer. One prayer apart from this matter. One learned advocate came to my office this morning and saying that one Union of India lawyer is not appearing item number 6 in the appellate side of the lawsuit list today.
Yes.
And
When? Yesterday?
no, I don't know. It is appearing today as item number 6. No, only I'm just saying.
6 means this matter.
Appellate side. Only thing is that your lordship had been pleased to direct service of notice in my office. I have written 2 letters to the Honorable Chief Justice.
Yes.
Mentioning a circular and office memorandum of the Ministry of Law dated 13th September 2022 that all notices have to be served in the branch secretariat. So kindly, my lord.
11 Strand Road?
Yes.
Ministry of Law and Justice. Very well. I'll take note of it.
I'm obliged, my lord. But really, I say I'm absconded. I could have absconded, my lord. This is really.
No, there is no hard and fast rule that whether you will or you will not abscond. There may be people who absconds. There are instances. It's not that it doesn't happen.
Crime is very petty type of a crime. This is a serious crime. I'm really obliged, my lord. That precisely has put this everything in the judgment.
Yes, call the next.
Your lordship, under the compelling circumstances in appellate site list, item number 344, I want to mention, your lordship, the item number 344, petitioners are the railway hawkers at the Birati railway stations. They hawking since last 40 years, your lordship, at the
What stopped you from coming to court at 10:30 in
Your
the
lordship,
morning?
today morning, I have been informed that the eviction notice has been published and which is fixed on 1st December 2024. When I came, your lordship taken up the matter original site OD1, your lordship.
Yes, so you were late.
I am late, your lordship, but the eviction is going to be held in 1st December 2024,
Yes.
your lordship.
Today is 26th.
today is 26. Item number 344, Your Lordship, in another heading of new motion, Your Lordship. If it will be taken up tomorrow or day after tomorrow, Your Lordship, it will be.
Serve notice, day after tomorrow it will be taken up.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
344. Yes, call the list, please.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf. Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Your Lordship, my Lord, this matter was ready for hearing. So, Your Lordship, I mentioned for upgradation. Your Lordship was pleased to release this matter because the matter ready for hearing.
My lord, this matter, Mr. Nirupal Chatterjee is appearing for this state, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My Lord, this is the matter regarding Your Lordship. There was a direction earlier passed by this Honorable Court itself for hearing by the cooperative societies. But my Lord, it was heard, the hearing was held not before the officer which was required to be heard as directed by this Honorable Court, but it was heard.
Cooperative societies.
Your Lordship, Housing, West Bengal Housing Society, Your Lordship. I think there was
Not the cooperative society.
direction upon the secretary. The hearing was held by the Your Lordship. Your Lordship, just give me a minute. Your Lordship, it was the heard by the order passed by the Secretary Housing Department. When there was a direction, Your Lordship, that the matter should be heard by the Additional Secretary Government of House of West Bengal. My Lord, there was a direction passed by Honorable Justice Moshumi Bhattacharya prior to this, Your Lordship, another writ petition.
What is the immediate urgency in the matter?
My Lord, this is a long pending matter, Your Lordship. For
long pending. It's a matter of 2023. You said long pending.
But I am trying, my Lord, because it's ready, Your Lordship. Paper books ready, everything ready, my Lordship. It's ready for hearing matter, Your Lord.
Paper book.
My Lord, hearing money. I mean, my Lord, feedings exchange, opposition reply, everything, my Lord, everything complete, Your Lordship. So I was mentioning, I'll mention it for upgradation on Your Lordship.
Will please come. The petitioners press for hearing of the writ petition. Stop. Due to paucity of time to take up hearing matters, comma, the court is not in a position to give any precedence in this matter. Stop. Prayer has been made for release. Stop. Such prayer is allowed. Stop. Let the matter be released from the list of this bench and be placed a list of this bench. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to take steps for getting the matter heard before any other bench having determination.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
Item number 2, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. Let this matter is appearing at my instance. Lord, the writ petition contains writ petition involves a challenge against an order of the Controller General patent. Lord, as a result of which, my lord, after the patent intellectual property division rules have been notified, Lord, perhaps this matter has to be transferred to the intellectual property division, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes page the rule number 11 at page 6, Lord, pending writ petition.
Page 6. Yes, page 6.
I'm sorry, my lord, page 10. Page 10, my lord, rule number 11. Procedure in intellectual property subject matter. Point rule 11, my lord.
Yes, yes. It shall be transferred to IPRT or as the case may be. Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner. submits that in view of Rule 11 of the Intellectual Property Rights Rules of the High Court at Calcutta, 2023, the instant writ petition is to be transferred to the Intellectual Property Rights Division. Stop paragraph. In view of such submission, let the matter be released from the list of this bench. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take steps to get the matter heard before the appropriate bench. It is appearing for correction.
Yes, madam.
What is the correction?
In array of advocates,
Yes.
that will not appear in the matter, my lord. Probably some mistake.
Not appearing. All right.
Advertisely, my lord, yes.
Mr. Bhattacharya was appearing in the other matter or what? He was not appearing in any of the matters. Please come. The appearance of প্রথমে কারেকশনের জন্য আসবে, এই নামটা বাদ যাবে, has been wrongly inserted. হ্যাঁ, মনে করতে পারছি না। হ্যাঁ, ব্যাস, আর কিছু না। না, very well.
But I'm for the petitioner. Interim order, my last week granted, my lord.
না না, কিন্তু মনে হচ্ছে ছিল, বুঝতে পারছি না একটা।
The interim order is going to be expired on 30th November, my lord. My lord, last order, my lord, 26th July 2024, it was extended. Later, interim order be extended.
You are for the
No,
state?
my lord. My friend happens to appear for the state. She is in court number 11, I suppose, my lord.
He requested
Me also, my lord. So, she led by a senior named Somnath Ganguly.
Yes, what about hearing?
Priyambada Singh.
Priyambada Singh is the.
What about hearing?
I don't know, my lord. I have to ask him, my lord.
My
Because
lord,
this.
ready for hearing. My lord, let the matter be listed, my lord. Let the interim order be extended, ma.
Yes, yes.
Let the matter be listed before your lordship.
The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 28th of February 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Let the matter be listed for hearing in the monthly list of January 2025.
I appear for the writ petitioner. My lord, the immediate challenge, my lord, in this matter is to.
Nirotpal Chatterjee is appearing for the state, my lord.
Who is appearing?
It's a Nirotpal Chatterjee, my lord.
All right. You are assisting him?
No, my lord, I am.
Who is
in the matter-
assisting him? Somebody must be there.
Yes, my lord, Mr. Tonoy Chakraborty is there, my lord.
Where is he?
Possibly in any other court, my lord. Mr. Chatterjee is in 759, my lord, in a contempt matter.
Whatever. Let the petitioner start.
Yes, my lord. Yes, the main answering respondent is respondent number 1, my lord. We are
Who is the respondent number 1? Electricity Transmission Company Limited.
Yes,
Yes, madam.
Anybody appearing?
We have served, the affidavit of service is ready. Well, the urgency is tomorrow is the last date of closing of the tender. That is why your lordship was pleased to grant leave.
But in the absence of the transmission company, it is floated by the transmission company.
Yes. And my lord, if your lordship sees the particular clause, lordship will be astounded. Perhaps this has become the order of the day to weed out competition, my lord, through this process.
Are you aware who appears for the transmission company?
Well, I'm not.
Mr. Chatterjee is here, madam.
Mr. Chatterjee, are you aware who appears? Does Mr. Pratik Dhar appear, or I do not know?
I am also at a loss, my lord.
Let me see the service.
I'm
It
told
has
that
been served through mail.
it's the hard copy through mail to the GP office, everything.
GP office will not have.
He is appearing for the state, no issues. WBSC TCL, the hard copy is also there.
Yes.
Very well, let you place.
Yes, my lord, if your lordship will kindly have a look at the my lord, notice inviting tender, that your lordship will find at page 30 of the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see what is the my lord, purpose of the tender. My lord, that will have a bearing. Selection of private security agencies for deployment of approximately 1372 numbers of private security guards on outsourcing basis for various units of WBSETCL located across the state of West Bengal. This is the purpose. So, my lord, deployment of security guards. Now, if your lordship will kindly have a look at the relevant clauses, please have a look at page 31. Well, at the second paragraph at page 31.
Yes.
Malad file WBSETCL invites e-tender under two-bid system from registered, reputed and financially sound private security agencies having requisite experience in rendering service in government organizations or undertakings or big public or private.
1 minute, Mr. Shah. I can recollect Mr. Shumit Paja. He sits in room number 2. He appears for WBTCL. Send any of your junior or clerk, Mr. Shumit Paja. Room number 2, Bar Association.
I've sent someone.
Yes.
Well, the second paragraph I was placing, WBSETCL invites tender under two-bid system from registered, reputed, financially sound private security agencies having requisite experience in rendering service in government organizations, undertakings, big public or private enterprises, statutory body, etc., for deployment of approximately 1372 numbers of private security guards on outsourcing basis for its units spread across the state of West Bengal as per details given in the tender document. Then will kindly notice this. The registered office or one of the branch offices of the bidding firm should be located within Kolkata. Well, that is, my lord, the prescription here. Then if your lordship will kindly see, well, technical qualifications, that's at page 33. Well, kindly have a look at 1.1a. Well, at 1.1a says, well, it must be registered, authorized, resourceful, reputed, financially sound, well, no quarrel with that. B. The bidders or agencies must have its head office in West Bengal with bank account in Kolkata. Bidders or agencies operating from outside the state without head office in West Bengal will not be considered. Now, my lord, first of all, we don't know, my lord, what is the meaning of a head office. We understand the meaning of a registered office, but what a head office means, my lord, we are not clear of. And your lordship has seen that in the previous page, my lord, the direction was registered office or one of the branch offices of the bidding firm should be located within Kolkata. That was at page 31. And now, my lord, we have a qualification here where my lord, bidders from outside, my lord, Kolkata or outside the state of West Bengal must have a head office in West Bengal, otherwise they will not be considered. My lord, without, however, defining what a head office means. Now, my lord, this doesn't stop here. It gets more curious, sir. Please have a look at an affidavit regarding eligibility that is required to be filed that your lordship will find at page 77. Well, let kindly see, my lord, the affidavit, my lord, your lordship will find that there's a portion which says we further declare that our firm has an established branch office in the city of Kolkata. I'm sorry, page 77.
Yes, yes.
Our firm has an established branch office in the city of Kolkata. We have sufficient space in the office for preservation of the personal files and other documents of the private security guards to be deployed under WBSC-TCL. We hold a license under Private Security Agencies Regulation Act and West Bengal Private Security Agencies Regulation such and such to execute the job. Now, Malad, there is no problem with 2 and 3. Now, Malad, the discrepancy is, Malad, here it says you must only have a branch office in Kolkata. Malad, eligibility says you must have a head office in Kolkata. And the opening word says that you may have, Malad, an office in Malad, the state of West Bengal. Malad, that was page 30, which I showed to your lordship.
Where are you from?
Well, I am from outside the state, but my lord, I have branch offices in Kolkata. And not only that, I have been awarded, my lord, previous similar jobs by the same organization. I have been given, my lord, certificate of continuance. I have given certificate of performance. Now, my lord, the aim is suddenly to exclude me. Now, my lord, so far as this is concerned, if your lordship will kindly have a look at, my lord, the previous tenders, my lord, which did not contain such clauses, may I request your lordship to kindly have a look at page 121 once.
Who are the petitioners? One is CISS Services.
Yes, my lord, 1 and my lord.
2 is working for gain.
Yes, my lord. Here your lordship will find, my lord, we have stated, if your lordship sees the relevant paragraphs, at paragraph 4. Paragraph 4, petitioner number 1 has regional office in the state of West Bengal, address is at Salt Lake, has a branch office in Kolkata, operates from that branch office, and it is presently, my lord, performing the same service for the same organization.
All right.
And my lord, so far as the petition number 3 is concerned, if your lordship sees paragraph 10, branch office in West Bengal, my lord, office at my lord Shantiniketan Road, Bolpur, Birbhum, and my lord has offices in West Bengal. Now, my lord, both of them are presently working. Now, kindly see the previous tenders. My lord, page 121.
But why is 1 and 3 coming together in one writ petition? How are they related?
My lord, they are not related. My lord, they are challenging the same clause. I must be, my lord, very candid. My lord, I can, my lord, either put in, my lord, a second set of court fees, or I can delete, my lord, one of them from the array of parties.
All
But
right.
it should have been separate writ petition. I
Yes.
completely accept. Should have been separate writ petitions.
Yes, next.
Now, my lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, previous tenders, page 121. Well,
Yes.
this your lordship will find is a tender floated by the West Bengal State Transmission Company Limited also. Kindly have a look at page 124.
Yes.
At 4.1b, technical qualification, the bidding firm must have an established office in the state of West Bengal. Established office. That's all that is required. Similarly, if your lordship sees page 156, another tender, at page 156, again, well, this is a technical proposal form, same organization. Please have a look at page 169.
156, what do you want to point out from here?
Well, this is the first tender proposal form. Well, this is the opening page of the tender.
All right.
But the relevant part is 169.
59.
169.
69.
Kindly see 1.4.1b. The bidding firm must have an established office in West Bengal. That's all that's required. Now, my lord, we suddenly have a departure. First of all, my lord, there's an element of complete vagueness. My lord, we don't know what our head office is. Then it says branch office, head office, place of business.
And my lord, then, my lord, this is, my lord, ultimately to, my lord, exclude, my lord, petitioners, my lord, from outside the state who otherwise satisfy all the eligibility criteria of finance, of resourcefulness, of, my lord, experience. But, my lord, now, my lord, this clause is introduced to, my lord, eliminate them. Now, my lord, so far as this is concerned, if your lordship sees, my lord, these same persons have been, my lord, awarded work orders. Your lordship will find work order in favor of petitioner number 1 at, my lord, page 225. This has been extended, my lord, till December 2024 this year. Well, at page 225. Well, this is the petition number 1, CISS. And then, my lord, similar work order in favor of petition number 3 at page 288. Well, this is a petition number 3. And, my lord, both their work orders have been extended till December 2024. No complaints against them. Not only that, well, I understand Mr. Maja is not in court today. He is perhaps not well. That is, my lord, the information I have just been, my lord, communicated. Now, my lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, they have been given extension certificates, which your lordship will find 312. So, my lord, their competence or their resourcefulness or their experience is not in doubt. And similarly, my lord, performance certificate at page 315. Now, my lord, the scope of work is the same. There is no, my lord, tangible basis for suddenly amending the tender condition, my lord, which would naturally lead to exclusion of, my lord, all the outside state parties. And, my lord, we don't know, my lord, what is there. Now, my lord, this query had been raised at the pre-bid meeting. If your lordship will kindly come to page 324 once. Let pre-bid queries at serial number 1. Well, this condition is quoted, technical qualification which specify that bidders or agencies must have the head office in West Bengal with bank account in Kolkata. Bidders or agencies operating from outside the state without head office in West Bengal will not be considered. Bidder must give the proper address of the head office in West Bengal with landline or telephone number, fax, valid email ID and mobile number of any designated officer. Then the comment was, these conditions are considered to be highly discriminatory in nature as they encourage monopolization of business which should not be permitted, etc. And then, my lord, the reply is, your lordship will see, my lord, a one-line cryptic reply, no change, please follow the tender document. Now, my lord, so far as this is concerned, this is, my lord, notwithstanding the fact, my lord, that there's a government notification, my lord, about how, my lord, these tenders must be approached. My lord, that your lordship will find at page 317. My lord, the object is always to ensure, my lord, greatest participation, unless, of course, my lord, there is special criteria. My lord, 317 is, my lord, a, my lord, memorandum of the government of West Bengal with regard to acceptance of tenders. This is, my lord, not very far back, 7th June 2022. At page 319, clause 2F. Let kindly see clause 2. However, prior to such acceptance tenders, the accepting authority shall examine whether the eligibility criteria, I'm looking at F, whether the eligibility criteria like minimum average annual turnover, net worth, credentials, etc., restricted fair competition amongst the prospective bidders. Well, notwithstanding this, well, this is, my lord, a departure made without any discernible basis. And, my lord, when we raised this question at the pre-bid meeting, well, this is, my lord, really summarily brushed aside. Now, my lord, the law regarding this is, my lord, very, very clear. My lord, may I just show you, lordship, very, my lord, quickly, my lord, the settled on the subject. Well, lord, the first judgment I'd like to show Reliance, sir. Well, lord, 2007, volume 8, Supreme Court cases, page 1. Let me hand it up to you, lordship. Acha, well, lord, paragraph 36, 38, and 40 are relevant.
Paragraphs 36, 38, and 40.
38 and 40.
Yes.
But may I, my lord, paragraph 36 is a longish paragraph which discusses, my lord, much of the law. But may I, my lord, quickly take your lordship to paragraph 38 and 40 first. When tenders are invited, the terms and conditions must indicate with legal certainty norms and benchmarks. This legal certainty is an important aspect of the rule of law. If there is vagueness or subjectivity in the said norms, it may result in unequal and discriminatory treatment. It may violate doctrine of level playing field. And then please have a look at paragraph 40. One of the points which arise for determination in this case is whether the criteria of objectivity stands satisfied in the present case. Now, my lord, objectivity becomes a very important factor because if you're introducing a new term, it must have a nexus with the object that you're seeking to achieve. Now, my lord, I have an office, I have an established, my lord, premises, I have been carrying out the same work. Now, my lord, suddenly the inclusion of the word head office as opposed to registered office, as opposed to established place of business, my lord, it not only creates uncertainty, but it also, my lord, is an attempt to ultimately discriminate without any reasonable basis. My lord, uncertainty is, my lord, what has been commented upon in this judgment. My lord, may I now, my lord, request your lordship to kindly have a look at 36. We find merit in this civil appeal. Standards applied by the courts in judicial review must be justified by constitutional principles which govern the proper exercise of public power in a democracy. Article 14 of the Constitution embodies the principle of non-discrimination. However, it is not a freestanding provision. It has to be read in conjunction with rights conferred by other articles like Article 21 of the Constitution. The said Article 21 refers to right to life and includes opportunity. In our view, as held in the latest judgment of the Constitution Bench of 9 judges in Coelho versus State of Tamil Nadu, Articles 21 and 14 are the heart of the chapter on fundamental rights. They cover various aspects of life. Level playing field is an important concept while construing Article 19(1)(g) of the Constitution. It is this doctrine which is invoked by RELHDC in the present case. When Article 19(1)(g) confers fundamental right to carry on business to a company, it is entitled to invoke the said doctrine of level playing field. We may clarify that this doctrine is, however, subject to public interest. In the world of globalization, competition is an important factor to be kept in mind. The doctrine of level playing field is an important doctrine which is embodied in Article 19(1)(g) of the Constitution. This is because the said doctrine provides space within which equally placed competitors are allowed to bid so as to subserve the larger public interest. Globalization, in essence, is liberalization of trade. Today, India has dismantled the license Raj. The economic reforms introduced after 1992 have brought in the concept of globalization. Decisions or acts which result in unequal and discriminatory treatment would violate the doctrine of level playing field embodied in Article 19(1)(g). Time has come, therefore, to say that Article 14, when refers to the principle of equality, should not be read as a standalone item, but it should be read in conjunction with Article 21, which embodies several aspects of life. There is one more aspect which needs to be mentioned in the matter of implementation of the aforesaid doctrine of level playing field. According to Lord Goldsmith, commitment to the rule of law is the heart of parliamentary democracy. One of the important elements of the rule of law is legal certainty. Article 14 applies to government policies, and if the policy or act of the government, even in contractual matters, fails to satisfy the test of reasonableness, then such an act or decision would be unconstitutional. Now, my lord, this ultimately, my lord, found resonance, my lord, in the Michigan rubber case, my lord, which ultimately, my lord, clearly said that the state must act validly for a discernible reason, and my lord cannot act whimsically or for any ulterior purpose. My lord, may I hand up, my lord, the Michigan rubber judgment to your lordship?
They found that excluding certain were unreasonable because there no basis on the
My lord, if your lordship sees the Michigan rubber judgment, my lord, again I shall try to straight away come to, my lord, the relevant, my lord, provisions. My lord, here, my lord, Tata Cellular and all the judgments, my lord, that have governed the field are discussed. And finally, my lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, after discussing the entire law on the subject at paragraph 23, well, the court ultimately summarizes the situation. Well, may I just place paragraph 23? From the above decisions, the following principles emerge. The basic requirement of Article 14 is fairness in action by the state and non-arbitrariness in essence and substance is the heartbeat of fair play. These actions are amenable to judicial review only to the extent that the state must act validly for a discernible reason and not whimsically for any ulterior purpose. If the state acts within the bounds of reasonableness, it would be legitimate to take into consideration the national priorities. Fixation of a value of the tender is entirely within the purview of the executive, and the courts hardly have any role to play in this process except for striking down such action of the executive as is proved to be arbitrary or unreasonable. If the government acts in conformity with certain healthy standards and norms, such as awarding of contracts by inviting tenders, in those circumstances, interference of the court is very limited. In the matter of formulating conditions of a tender document and awarding a contract, greater latitude is required to be conceded to the state authorities, unless the action of the tendering authority is found to be malicious and the misuse of its statutory powers, interference by the court is not warranted. Then, well, I'll skip over the next two conditions and come to paragraph 24. Therefore, a court, before interfering in tender or contractual matters in the exercise of power of judicial review, should pose to itself the following questions. Whether the process adopted or decision made by the authority is mala fide or intended to favor someone, or whether the process adopted or decision made is so arbitrary and irrational that the court can say the decision is such that no responsible authority acting reasonably and in accordance with the relevant law could have reached, and where the public interest is affected. Now, therefore, the summation of the principles is there must be a discernible reason and it cannot be whimsical. Now, we are trying to find, given the scope of the work, it's a security agency at the end of the day. Scope of the work is, you need to have an office in West Bengal, we completely understand. But the question is, why have a head office? This was not the requirement in the past. How would that be a discernible reason, while now modifying the tender conditions, apart from seeking to exclude persons who are otherwise qualified, who have otherwise previously rendered services, and who have otherwise been given tenders? Now, only two more judgments to amplify this position. Our High Court had in the case of AKA Logistics, single judge setup. Justice Dotto's judgment, had similarly struck down a clause which was unreasonable. May I straight away request your lordship to have a look at paragraph 3. Qualifying requirements were indicated against clause 2 under volume 3 of the tender. Now this is the qualifying requirement. If your lordship sees 2H, the party will have to give an undertaking that they have not initiated any legal proceedings against any government or public sector undertaking or public sector enterprise relating to the handling of coal in West Bengal for a period of 3 years. This was the condition. And after discussing the law on the subject, if your lordship will kindly have a look at paragraph 17. The writ petitions have been heard on affidavits. 2 points arise for decision on the writ petition of AK. One is clause 2, Roman 2H valid in the eye of law? And 2, if the answer to the above point is in the negative, whether AK is entitled to any relief having regard to its participation in the process of tender, remaining present, etc. Then paragraph 18, ordinarily, courts of law are loath to entertain challenges to terms of an invitation to tender, as they are in the realm of contract. However, in exceptional cases, if it appears to the court that the terms of an invitation to tender are tainted with malice to favor a particular bidder, or is so grossly arbitrary that no person of ordinary prudence acting reasonably and in accordance with the relevant law would have reached, or it is against public interest, and the challenge has been thrown at an appropriate stage, it is the duty of the court to interfere to set right the wrong. There can be no two opinions that power of the High Courts to judicially review legislative actions and administrative and quasi-judicial actions, decisions of bodies comprehended within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution is a basic feature. And then it goes on to discuss the principles of vivi sibi remedium. There cannot be no wrong without a remedy. And paragraph 20, the propriety and legality of clause 2, Roman 2H has to be judged bearing in mind the aforesaid principles. And then my lord, the court ultimately says that, my lord, if your lordship will kindly have a look at paragraph 23. Here, however, in view of clause 2, Roman 2H, and the request contained in the letter dated 27th April 2012, mere initiation of proceedings by a prospective bidder before a court without caring for its ultimate result has to be considered as a decisive factor for declaring a prospective bidder who has approached court ineligible by imposing a threshold bar. A prospective bidder who might have initiated legal proceedings and is waiting for its outcome would stand debarred no matter what. Well, the court ultimately concludes that this is manifestly arbitrary. And then kindly straight away, have a look at paragraph 37. Well, the entire tender was quashed. Now, this was carried in appeal before a division bench of our High Court. Well, may I just show you, Lordship, the division bench as well. Well, there is no interference with the order.
Thank you.
Well, paragraphs 5, 6 are relevant. Well, paragraph 5 reproduces the clause. Then paragraph 6, a bare reading of the aforesaid clause, it is apparent that an undertaking was required to be made, mentioning that they have not initiated any legal proceedings against the government or public sector undertaking or public sector enterprise relating to handling of coal in West Bengal for a period of 3 years. The condition was such, as a result of which several incumbents were unable to submit their tenders, as they were not able to furnish the said undertaking. The condition operated at the threshold and disentitled the incumbents who had initiated legal proceedings against the government or public sector undertaking or public sector enterprise relating to handling of coal in West Bengal within 3 years from participating in the tender process. It is not in dispute that the condition has been rightly held unconstitutional by the single bench. Then, well, the condition, paragraph 8, condition being such, in our opinion, due to adjudging the said condition unconstitutional, the single bench had rightly quashed the tender notice, dated such and such, and all proceedings in pursuance thereof, as it was necessary to do so in order to give fair opportunity to all incumbents who might have applied, but for the aforesaid illegal condition. Well, this is, my lord, how the division bench upholds it. And, my lord, we have a similar situation, my lord, in a Bombay judgment, Bombay High Court judgment, in the case of Sharma Transport. My lord, may I also just, this is the last judgment I trouble your lordship with. That this is not of our High Court, but, my lord, it is quite, my lord, vocal on the same principle. My lord, if I may request your lordship to have a look at paragraph 2. The petitioner herein is in the business of conducting tours and runs the transport business for that purpose also. Respondent number 1 is Airport Authority of India, and the grievance in this petition is about notice inviting tenders issued by the first respondent on 28 May 2001. It was published in newspapers on 2nd June 2001. It is the submission of the petitioner that clause 3 of the notice is bad in law and is repugnant to the purpose which is sought to be attained. The notice invited tenders for transporters who would provide luxurious coach service from Chhatrapati Shivaji International Airport, Mumbai, to southern states of India, and condition number 3A of this notice required fulfillment of the criteria that the participant has a 3 years experience of managing similar business and should be approved by the Department of Tourism, Government of India, and International Air Transport Association. Now, my lord, many of them were not registered with IATA because, my lord, these were coach services. IATA concerns, my lord, air travel and ticketing. My lord, this was the subject matter of challenge. My lord, Government of such and such, prayer A seeks that this clause be directed to be cancelled. It is stated in this petition that the clause is not related to the purpose to be achieved, and particularly the requirement of approval of IATA is not necessary for this facility of running coaches to the southern states. Now, my lord, thereafter, if your lordship will kindly have a look at Well, at paragraph 13, well, after quoting Tata Cellular and Ramana Shetty, you'll also find in paragraph 13, right after Tata Cellular, the present case also shows that condition insisted is not relevant and has no rational nexus to the purpose to be achieved. It has to be certainly interfered with. Well, I do not want to read the other paragraphs of the judgment. Well, it will be ultimately disturbing your lordship's court proceedings. But it was set aside. That's paragraph 14. We therefore set aside this condition 3A to the extent of requirement of approval of IATA for the purpose of this particular surface transport contract. Now, in our case, when we raised this query at the pre-bid meeting, it is simplicity brushed aside that no, you have to follow the tender. One would have to find a reasonable nexus between the new imposition, or would I say the new requirement of having a head office without qualifying as to what is a head office, saying in the same breath there should be a registered office and there should be an established place of business. That is clearly covered by Reliance. And second part is whimsical, irrational, having no discernible nexus or purpose. That is Michigan Rubber, and thereafter AKA Logistics of our High Court, and ultimately the Bombay High Court judgment in the case of Sharma Transport. So far as this is concerned, there are two statutes that govern the registration of such private security agencies. They're the Private Security Agencies Regulation Act of 2005 and these rules. The condition of the contract is I must be registered with the PSARA Act under the place. I have a copy of the act, although it is not really of any relevance now because I am registered. So today, if I am registered under the PSARA Act, and I have an established place of business in Kolkata and have been performing the same service without any complaint, and my performance has been recognized and accepted and commended upon, then the question is why there is suddenly this attempt to eliminate me.
Registered where?
Registered under the Private Securities Agencies Regulation Act.
At which place? At which place is it registered?
The registration is a registration required under the Act, not with regard to any particular situs.
West Bengal license also.
Oh, I am told I also have a West Bengal license.
Under the rule.
কোথায় না না ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল লাইসেন্সটা অ্যানেক্স করেছো
না হলে আমাকে এখানে ওরা কন্ট্রাক্ট দেবে কি করে?
I understand that without this they would not have awarded the previous contracts to me. But I have also a registration with regard to my place of business in Kolkata. But that is why I've said that they have already awarded contracts to me in the past.
And isn't there any definition clause in the contract itself, the NIT? No definition clause?
No,
where office, registered office,
there is no definition of what a head office should be.
There isn't.
No, but there are, as I showed to your lordship, 3 conflicting clauses.
Yes, I have seen that.
Yes. There's no definition of a head office. Definition of a head office. Definition. না না সেটা তো দেখতে দিচ্ছি অলরেডি না
that I must have a license under that, right?
Oh,
Even the last one, what was this one?
To answer your lordship's question, I'm grateful to my learned friend. Page 124. 124, here. Your lordship will find 4.1 technical qualification. I had shown your lordship the previous requirement that the bidding firm must have established office in the state of West Bengal. That was 4.1b. 4.1d says the bidder or bidding firm shall necessarily hold a license under the Private Security Agencies Regulation Act 2005 and West Bengal Private Security Agencies Regulation 2007 to execute the job and always maintain their validity during the tenure of the contract. So this registration I possess. Other criteria of experience, financial stability, of the requisites that have otherwise, but for example 4.1a shall have necessarily registered, authorized, resourceful, reputed and financially sound firm or agency having requisite experience in deploying private security guards, etc., etc. All these conditions I fulfill. Only place where I'm sought to be now excluded is, my lord, this. My lord, without any reasonable nexus or basis, my lord, this is really an intention to eliminate without any
And you are unable to file your bid.
I can't file my bid because, my lord, today I have to show that I have a head office. But, my lord, as I showed your lordship from the affidavit that I'm required to be filed, that affidavit says branch office in the city of Kolkata. Tender said head office, eligibility requirement. Opening words of the tender says registered office. Now, my lord, today, my lord, it is not, my lord, really difficult to understand, my lord, why, my lord, these conditions are now, my lord, set forth. My lord, it would be unnecessary to make a comment on that, but, my lord, it has now become a practice and, my lord, widely prevalent. So, my lord, this is where, my lord, we had to approach your lordship when, my lord, our pre-bid queries were met with a terse, my lord, no.
Only thing, Lord, it is the settled proposition of law. But I today, for the state, cannot supplement the reason or rationale of inserting this head office clause into this tender. It is the tender inviting authority that has to withstand this induction. Only thing, Lord, which was troubling me is, Lord, this is floated on 6th of November. Well, today, tomorrow is the last date. My lord will kindly see the schedule from page 32. Tomorrow is the last date for documents download and end date. My lord, bid submission closing is tomorrow. So why this? Lord, no doubts, my lord, your lordship can set aside any clause which is tailor-made to suit someone. But your lordship has to arrive to that conclusion that it is irrational. Inserting this clause was not required and has been done to tailor-made or oust my learned friend, senior friend's client. But for that, the answering respondent, I'll say, deserves an appropriate hearing before your lordship.
Tell me, when was the pre-bid meeting held?
21st November 2024.
21st.
That your lordship will find
even the
at page 324.
Pre-bid query, my lord will kindly come to page 324. It does not raise a question as to head office. What is an head office? As the submissions are
Yes,
coming
sir,
from your lordship.
21st November, where do I get the date?
Oh,
Page 324.
It is not stated also, my lord.
I'm sorry, Mala. I thought, Mala, at the bottom of the page. Oh, that is the, Mala, I'm told it's a filing date. S. Roy and R. Divedi. Oh, I'm sorry.
That is the affirmation
I'm
date.
sorry, Mala. My mistake. Mala, page 32, Mala, 12th November. 12th November is the date of the pre-bid, Mala, reference.
Why did you wait till the 21st to affirm your writ petition?
Mala,
Tomorrow is the last date and today TCL is not represented.
my lord, perhaps we could have come earlier, but, my lord, I do not know, my lord, why we waited. But, my lord,
tell me one thing. Would it be very unreasonable if TCL restricts bidders only from the state?
my lord, today, my lord, so far as this is concerned, my lord, one would have to find a discernible basis. If they, my lord, say
to promote the businessmen of the state.
My lord, if, my lord, that is the case, then they should have, my lord, immediately eliminated, my lord, out-of-state bidders. But if your lordship sees the condition, my lord, the tender conditions say out-of-state bidders might participate. There is clear provision in the, my lord, notice inviting tender for outside state bidders to participate.
Yes.
My lord, if the object was to ultimately, my lord, promote, my lord, only business, my lord, of, my lord, security agencies who are registered with the PSRA Act in the state of West Bengal, then this clause would have been unnecessary.
It could have been more specific that it will be
Because
restricted
it
only
says
to this.
out-of-state bidders may apply, but they must have a head office, my lord, in the state. My lord, which was not the requirement. The requirement, you must have an established place of business. And my lord, we all have established places of business.
And you have an office also.
Yes, yes. We are discharging, my lord.
Working office.
Yes.
Type of is there.
Yes, yes, my lord.
And you all are performing the earlier contract also.
Absolutely. And, my lord, we have received certificates of commendation. Our performance, my lord, our contracts have been extended till December 2024. So, my lord, there is no, my lord, it is not a case of, my lord, me being unable to perform my services or discharge my obligations. My lord, if today, my lord, my learned friends want to be heard, most certainly, let my tender
Not
be
the learned friend, somebody who's not here. TCL is required. The thing is this, he is not representing the authority.
My lord, they have been served. Now, my lord, today, my lord, I can only, my lord, make this very humble request to your lordship that, my lord, if your lordship allows me to participate in the tender, subject to the result of whatever your lordship, my lord, decides ultimately. Because, my lord, I, my lord, have tried to, my lord, impress upon your lordship that I have a prima facie case and a strong one at that. Now, my lord, if
The date of opening the bids?
Well, that is
Page 32, my lord, will find opening is 29th November.
Yes, opening is 29th November.
Just 2 days. Don't have much time also. 32.
Opening to হচ্ছে. Opening is opening.
6th. Closing is 11th. Submission of pre-bid queries. Pre-bid meeting on the 12th. Bid submission starts 14th. 27th is the closing date. I'll post the matter tomorrow as marked for orders. You give one more notice to Mr. Shumit Panja, and possibly he is assisted by Mr. Shumit Ray, learned advocate.
I will do
Give one notice and come back. I'll post it tomorrow.
I'm grateful. I'll come back.
Please come. Heard detailed submissions made on behalf of the petitioners. A tender floated by the West Bengal State Electricity Transmission Company Limited on 6th of November 2024 is the subject matter in the instant writ petition. Stop. The technical qualification as mentioned in the notice inviting tender in clause 1.1 within brackets small b mentions that the bidders / agencies must have its head office in West Bengal with bank account in Kolkata. Stop. Bidders / agencies operating from outside the state without head office in West Bengal will not be considered. Stop. Bidder must give the proper address of head office in West Bengal with landline / telephone number, fax, valid email ID and mobile number of any designated officer. An affidavit is required to be filed at the time of submission of bid, declaring that the firm has an established branch office in the city of Kolkata. Clause 4.1 within bracket A of the technical qualification for selection of bidders at the technical stage bid mentions that the bidder/bidding firm shall necessarily be a registered, authorized, resourceful, reputed, and financially sound firm/agency and must have requisite experience in deploying private security guards of different categories in government organizations/undertakings/big public or private enterprises, statutory bodies, etc. Stop. 4.1 within brackets small b mentions that the bidding firm must have an established office in the state of West Bengal. And they must have sufficient space in their office, West Bengal, and clause 4.1 within bracket C mentions that the firm must have sufficient space in their office for preservation of the personal files and other documents of the private security guards to be deployed under WBSETCL. Stop paragraph. The petitioners have earlier been awarded contract by the same authority inviting the tender, and the said contract is valid till the month of December 2024. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that in view of the restriction imposed in the notice inviting tender for a bidder to have its head office in West Bengal, is standing in the way of the petitioners from putting in their bid. Stop. The last date for submission of bid online is 27th November 2024 at 4 p.m. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners state that they have offices in the state of West Bengal and also holds bank account in the state of West Bengal. Stop. According to the petitioners, the restriction is vague, unreasonable, uncertain, and not an objective one. Stop. Prayer has been made to permit the petitioners to participate in the tender process. Stop. Paragraph. Despite service, WBSETCL is not represented. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list tomorrow under the heading for orders. Stop. A further notice shall be issued, shall be served upon the non-appearing respondents. List tomorrow. Record the appearance of the state.
We are grateful, my lord.
Praying that it has some precedence, my lord, in the list. Of course,
It will be there for orders and it will be taken up. Don't worry.
My lord, in this matter, I'm appealing on the petitioner, my lord. Pursuant to lordship's direction, my lord, in last occasion, had served upon the, my lord, the office of learned ASG, my lord. My lord, may I place my matter, my lord? My lord, brief facts of the case, my lord.
Anybody appearing?
My lord,
Yes, I am appearing for the respondents, my lord.
my lord, brief case of the matter is, my lord, my lord. My lord, NGO is the one petitioner before lordship, my lord. And my lord, if my lord kindly comes to, my lord, page 30, my lord, the work has been done already, my lord. And my lord, workshop was made on jute craft, my lord. The last line, my lord, in this regard, documents are forwarded for consideration. My lord, consideration placed, my lord. After that, my lord, page 33, my lord.
You want sanction for what?
My lord, under this scheme, my lord.
Under
this scheme, my lord, at the initial stage, my lord, a certain amount is paid to me, my lord, for doing
scheme of what?
For that, my lord, come to page 34, my lord.
34.
My lord, the bottom, my lord. Page 34, bottom, my lord. Bottom, my lord. Audited statement for account, my lord. My lord, fine, my lord. Total sanction amount is 17 lakhs odd. Advance received is 6 lakhs odd. My lord, total admitted expenditure is 18 lakhs something. Now, total recommendation for reimbursement, my lord, is 11 lakhs something, my lord. And for this, my lord, the earlier page, my page 33, my lord, approval is made, my lord, for reimbursement, my lord. For reimbursement. My lord, various notices served, already issued upon the respondent, my lord. They have not paid the reimbursement portion, my lord. For this, my lord, for the approval court, my lord, kindly count to page 37, my lord. Page 37 once, my lord. My completion date, my lord. In 3 phases, my lord, I've completed the work, my lord. Completion date, date of inspection.
So you want reimbursement?
My lord. Now the problem at present, my lord, after I issue, my lord, the demand of justice, my lord, they issued another notice stating that there's some shortfall in my this completion of this work, my lord, and they are taking the they're making the submission on the basis of a letter dated 2018, where, my lord, they have already issued my completion in 20 after proper inspection, my lord.
You filed a writ petition earlier also?
My lord, my lord.
Page 103.
My lord.
What does it say?
My lord, after issuance of the writ petition, my lord, they came with an that page 82, my lord. They came with an objection that they have already considered my last demand of justice, my lord. Where they have mentioned, my lord, they have observed many violation, my lord. Violation in respect to in connection to date December 10, 2018, my lord. 18 is much more prior, my lord. After that, my lord, they have already taken inspection, my lord. They have already approved, request the authority to reimburse, my lord. When it time comes for them to make payment, my lord, now they are making this kind of submission, my lord. They have never made any objection, my lord, at the time of inspection
Many
or prior that, my lord.
sanction guidelines.
Inspection was made, my lord, completion certificate was issued, my lord.
Where is the completion certificate?
But if my lord kindly consider, my lord, page 37, my lord, completion date. After the next page, my lord, next page 38, my lord, performance of the designer, very good, my lord. Very good. This is the report, my lord, which they have. This report is, my lord, the completion certificate.
Page 38.
8, my lord.
Performance.
Integrate design and technical development project. Under that, my lord, performance of the designer master. Under this rating, my lord, very good.
Oh, very good.
My lord, then below, my lord, whether selected toolkits are to be helped improvement of production and base. All yes, all are affirmative answer, my lord. All affirmative.
Date of this?
My lord, page 41, and since 40 is illegible, but the date is legible there, 40. My lord, find 8 September 2020. 8 September 2020. Just
but
above,
the document at page 82 is dated 2023.
Page?
82. Page 82 is dated 21st August 2023.
My lord, this is the afterthought. This is the afterthought. After filing of the repetition, my lord, they came with this letter. When repetition was first filed for reimbursement, my lord, they came with this letter, my lord. Stating, my lord, there are some shortfalls and violations in respect to, my lord, with 2018, 84 and 85, my lord, 18. They are stating that they have some shortfalls and they have mentioned 2018. Whereas, my lord, they by themselves, my lord, have already declared, my lord, the completion date as well as date of inspection, and they have not found any malafide or any shortcomings there, my lord. Inspection held on 16, 18, and 20. Thrice.
Page 82 mentions about 16 documentation report, and then 18 and 20.
And page 37 is just the opposite. Page 37 can you consider? It is their document. They cannot deny this document, and they are not denying also. 37.
Let me hear.
My lord, there is two portions, my lord. One is they have undertaken some, their self-help group. Our government allowed some subsidies to them for conducting some programs for upliftment of the downtrodden persons. That they have done according to them, and there is some inspection, etc. They have done. Subsequently, my lord, there is two portions. One portion has already been released for in their favor, and residuary portion supposed to give them after conducting these programs. So, my lord, they have submitted their all the papers and documents along with statement of accounts, etc. So when statement of accounts find, we have stated that as page 82, my lord, rightly, after scrutinizing the report, this office observed many violations of sanctions guidelines of D&T-DW program and SUP program. After scrutinizing this office, forwarded the documentation report of 4 numbers program, these 4 number programs, mentioning the dispute to office of the district councillor horticulture ERO Calcutta. So, my lord, now, my lord, what is the irregularity?
Tell me who prepared this checklist? Page 38. Who prepared it? The assistant director, handicrafts.
Yes, ma'am.
Right?
Yes.
He gives a certificate that the performance of the designer or petitioner is very good.
With respect to their conduct of the programs, they have conducted some programs, self-help groups, That programs
Then what is the drawback?
drawback is, my lord, come to page 85. What is the difficulties we are facing? Come to kindly come
When
to
they are issuing, my lord, after the
1 minute, page 85.
page 85.
Yes.
My lord, check number this 778898. What documents they have filed for getting the residuary portion of the allotted sanctioned amount.
Check number shown as wage compensation payment against paid to 20. However, as per plan, the same is withdrawal by self. So 1,44,000 was to be paid to 20 trainees, which the petitioner withdrew himself.
Themselves. There are a lot of, my lord, lot of. We have stated in paragraph 18, and thereafter with respect to another program, it is page 91, my lord. Page 91, 92, in fact.
Yes.
94, 92. On scrutiny of the bills related to above programs, following discrepancies have been served. What is the discrepancies?
Is there any scope right now to make right whatever he's done wrongly?
My lord, after filing first writ petition, my lord, they have got this, our reply to their notice, legal notice. They did nothing, my lord.
Is there any scope for him to do anything now?
But this president, they have to clarify this, no?
They have to clarify.
They have to clarify. There is written discrepancies. And then, my lord, kindly come to again. In there is another. Page 92, my lord.
Yes.
Money, there is a lot of discrepancies, my lord, you can find.
Hmm.
And my lord, this is with regards to another program. It is at page 95. It is at page 95. Below, just below the page, my lord.
Yes.
What is the discrepancies? There's a lot of discrepancies, my lord. They are aware of this fact. At least after filing the first petition, they did nothing. It's the public money, my lord. How we can discharge?
Page 95.
Yes, my lord.
The
Plus
now
6,
organization submitted the documents for reimbursement.
plus 6, my lord, kindly.
Plus 6. Receipt of the honorarium fee
Yes, my lord.
paid to the cluster manager by the check demand. Yes.
And page 96 also on scrutiny of bills, middle of the.
Following discrepancies. Name of payment by check is given below.
Yes, my lord.
No such check number shown. What is to be done with so many discrepancies?
My lord, may I, my lord? When discrepancies are coming, my lord, after the first writ petition, my lord. Prior to that, my lord, various occasions I have mentioned them, my lord. They have not said anything, my lord. Now, can they, my lord, say that page number 30 onwards, all the documents issued by them are all false? Page 30, my lord.
No, it is not being said it is false. The discrepancies are with regard to the bills.
When they were inspecting, my lord, after inspection, they have issued no objection. Inspection was made.
Inspection was in respect of certain work or program that you conducted. That is all right. But what about the bills?
My lord, then my lord, kindly come to my lord. Page 33, my lord.
If you say that whatever is
documents are forwarded
intimated to you
in original for arranging reimbursement balance.
Page?
Arranging, page 33.
Yes.
For arranging reimbursement, when a person is arranging, the very next line, the issue with approval of registered regional director head. Page 33.
Yes.
Documents are forwarded in original. After being satisfied, they're placing this document.
Yes, as per norms of the scheme, you are stuck over there. Please come.
One judgment is also annexed with the this writ petition, my lord, in support of this matter, my lord. Kindly consider that.
The Tripura High Court.
Tripura High Court, my lord.
Not related.
My lord, page 105, my lord.
What does it say? Despite discrepancy, the payment is to be made.
No, that was not.
Then
Different.
Ultimately, they have admitted that there was a delay, my lord. But in this matter, my lord, they have come with another case that
no,
was.
but then this case is completely different. Acha. The petitioner prays for reimbursement of the amount under AHVY scheme. Stop. The payment, no, the reimbursement has not been made in favor of the petitioner on detection of several discrepancies which have been made known to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The document showing intimation of the discrepancies to the petitioner are annexed to the writ petition. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to cure the discrepancies and thereafter seek for reimbursement of the amount. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, I've heard the writ petition, my lord. My lord, this is the writ petition, my lord, where my lord petitioner sought for information that whether the particular disability certificate issued by the Seuri Sodor Hospital or not. My lord, last occasion matter was taken up, my lord, and directed the landlord to take an instruction.
But I have asked that them, my lord, to give me instruction, but they are unable to give because they do not have any documents. So far, the RTI answer is concerned, my lord. If lordship takes page 17 once, my lord, lordship will find, my lord, his query as page 15, and then in 17, my lord, they says, my lord, that OPD records for 5 years, IPD medical records for 10 years. The answer was given to him, my lord.
My lord, last.
It is a what certificate? Disability certificate.
Disability certificate. And that too, my lord, a person's document of 2008, he sought for information in 2023, my lord.
Whether it was granted or not.
My lord, the records and all, my lord, they have tried, my lord. But I was told, my lord, that at this present moment, my lord, nothing they have been found with regard to this, my lord. Only things they says, my lord, they have given the answers. So, my lord,
it is a not a matter of OPD.
Not
OPD,
a matter of OPD.
Not a matter of IPD also.
Yes,
So
ma'am. I told them, my lord, both these are not, and not only that, my lord, thereafter, my lord, in the second RTI application, he has been, my lord, same answer was given, and with a
no, this answer will not do. The authority must be having records of the disability certificates because they are renewed from time to time.
Lordship.
Now, if somebody comes up with a fake document and seeks renewal, what will the authority do without checking with the original? So there must be something.
I have tried.
No, you put them under pressure. Yes, they will certainly be able to.
Medical, I will talk with the health department also, my lord, to, my lord, activate this issue.
They must be having a database of the certificates that they issue.
Be there. They have said, my lord, that there are flood and other things. So many things they have said to me.
They may say so many things, but the certificate.
I told him that the answer is not satisfactory. Also, the queries and that the answer is both.
Who is this person? Santosh Mondal?
Yes, my lord, he is the person's, my allegation, my apprehension is this, or contention is this, my lord, this gentleman procured this disability certificate fraudulently.
In 2008?
Yes.
Why did you wake up suddenly?
So now I have got information, or I have come to knowledge that this was already happened. So I made application at TI Act.
How are you related to this person?
No, I have no relation. He's not, just like neighbor.
There are so many illegal activities or misdeeds going around throughout the country, and the State,
But,
what
my
are
lord,
you doing?
my lord, that is not the issue of this writ petition, my lord. My lord, only.
That is the query of the court.
Yes, yes, yes.
Why are you so interested with this person?
My lord, one gentleman procuring fraud documents or fake documents is getting service and serving in the school.
He is serving in a school.
Yes, my lord.
So you have got some personal animosity with this person, and so you want to hold him.
My lord, if a gentleman, my lord, fraudulently obtain a service, that must be addressed before the court, and that should
Yes,
be
in proper time. Why after so many years?
My lord, that I have no answer.
That person, when did this person get the job?
My lord, perhaps 2008. I do not have
Right.
that particular.
So from 2008 till 24, he must have retired also in the meantime.
No, he's still serving in the school, my lord.
Still in
Yes.
service. So
Then
he
will
is
the school
already
without
served.
verifying?
School already what school will verify?
The documents before the.
No, school cannot verify whether this is fake or not. But what? How do you get to know that he's got fake certificate? What prompted you?
My lord, I have seen him. I have no other. Got,
So what?
So
I have seen him. Does it mean?
My lord, I have got other information from the other sources. That from that I came to know that he is not at all disabled. That is why I made application before the authority.
It has been mentioned in page 15, my lord, that that as per letter of the headmaster, CUD High School, PO CUD District Birbhum, photocopy of the letter is annexed. Letter
yes
is herein. This very handicap certificate, true or fake, in 2023 has fallen from his lordship.
Please come. The petitioner seeks certain information. No, the petitioner seeks information as regards the genuinity of a disability certificate issued in favor of one Santosh Mondal in the year 2008. Stop. The disability mentioned in the certificate is low vision. Stop. Relying on the said certificate, the aforesaid Santosh Mondal obtained a job in a school and is currently in service. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the certificate relied upon by Santosh Mondal may not be genuine. Stop. Application was filed under the Right to Information Act, seeking information, and the petitioner has been intimated that the authority does not have the records. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that despite effort, the certificate cannot be, now the records pertaining to the certificate cannot be traced. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the petitioner is seeking information with regard to a disability certificate issued in favor of one Sri Santosh Mondal. Stop. Next. The authority has expressed inability to provide the information as sought for. Stop. The certificate was issued in the year 2008 and the petitioner made application for obtaining information in the year 2023. Stop. The person concerned is in service since 2008 onwards. Stop. Any order passed herein may prejudice the said Santosh Mondal. Stop. The petitioner, had the petitioner been genuinely aggrieved by the issuance of disability certificate in favor of Sri Santosh Mondal, he ought to have approached the court at an earlier point of time. Stop. At such a delayed point of time, the relief sought for by the petitioner cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful, Lordship.
Fine. To appear on behalf of the petitioner, the petitioner
Well,
before
I'm
your
appearing on
lordship
behalf
is
of the
seeking
state.
electricity connection.
I appear for refer number 5. I have not received
Application.
copy of the petition. A copy may be supplied to us.
Shall my lord,
Yes.
on the
But I
last
appear on
occasion,
behalf of
your
this
lordship was
CSC, my
pleased
lord.
to direct the distribution company to inspect the premises and file a report.
Your learned friend has not got a copy.
Yes.
Because he is not residing there at that premises. That is why.
Now he's appeared. Why don't you give a copy to him?
I shall, my
lord. May I hand over a copy of the report, my lord?
And I also hand over the report as because your lordship was
It is-
directed the
what is
police
extra here?
to provide the assistance to the licensing company.
My lord, if my lord remembers, my lord, on the last occasion I have prayed before your lordship for break open padlock, if any, and the last paragraph was the last paragraph of the order dated 5th of November. My lord, will kindly peruse. My lord was pleased to direct that the police is directed to render necessary assistance to CSC and when sought for taking step in terms of the order passed by this honorable court. There was no direction as such for breaking open the padlock. My lord, we kindly peruse the report, my lord. My lord, we have annexed 2 photographs. My lord, what has happened, my lord, we have inspected. The shops are outside, but the meter board is inside, and the door is under lock and key.
Four shops, including the petitioner, is outside the boundary wall of the caption premises where the meter board is. Whereas the meter board is within the boundary wall, the meter board room was not accessible as the entrance is under lock and key. Construction work is under process without causing inspection. All right, you are the landlord.
I am the landlord.
He is the tenant.
He is the tenant. Eviction suit is pending. I am not staying there. My room is under lock and key. No, it is not a room. I kindly just turn over my report and see the photograph. It is not a room. The old building has been demolished and a new construction work is going on. And the main gate is under lock and key. We don't know whether the meter board is there or not, my lord. And we, one supply we will give from there. We have to give the
If
meter.
a connection is given without claiming any equity in the suit, my lord, subject to the result of the suit, it can be given, and only the meter board position has to be identified, my lord.
So the meter board is not there.
No, my instruction is that inside my room there is a meter board. He has a connection, but the tenant has no connection.
We have to
This is
see
the
whether
position.
there is the meter
If they
board
want
is
to
there or
install-
1 minute.
If
The
they want-
landlord has a connection.
Has a connection. That is my instruction, my lord.
All right.
If they hold a joint inspection for locating a board, my lord, possibly board position, locating a meter board position, because it cannot be inside my room. The tenant's meter cannot be installed inside.
No,
my
we cannot give inside the room. If we have to give it in the existing meter board position. May I pray for a
that is-
fresh inspection with the direction upon the police to break open padlock, if any. We'll see whether the meter board is there or not.
and let us
Why
come up
break
with.
open if it is given
No,
notice?
no, my lord. Earlier occasion also, my lord, I have submitted.
No, no, this time his clients will be there to open
I'm
it for you.
appealing.
Madam, let there be a direction. Madam, again, we have to then go and inspect, madam. But on the last occasion, I was
There is no question of breaking
categorically
open. We shall
Cooperate.
cooperate in the matter of an inspection. Let them come. Date may be given to us, or your lordship will fix the date.
Since you are enjoying a connection, there must be a meter board.
There has to be. That is my instruction. That it is inside the room occupied by my client.
I was also enjoying electricity connection, but it was disconnected when they started demolishing a part of the old structure.
Madam, we kindly, madam,
an
I will
existing
beseech your lordship will kindly take up the photograph, madam. There
Yes.
madam, this is a new construction which is going.
Construction, so
Madam,
there is no meter.
Yes, madam, let us, madam, we have to go and ascertain.
That is the adjoining.
We have to go and ascertain,
adjoining
madam,
area which
whether
is not occupied by me. There are
the
four
door is
tiles.
blocked, my lord.
Is the ash color one the main gate?
That is the adjoining premises, my lord, and
this is not yours.
the area which is the new construction is not my occupied area. My instruction is that adjoining area where there are some tile shaded rooms that is occupied by my client, and some. So they are not staying here. The tenant is not
These are
staying.
the shop
Yes, so these are not new constructions. I am staying there.
This meter board has to be inside from there.
No, these are separate from. They are what they are saying. Kindly see that there are 4 rooms on the road.
Yes.
This is not new construction.
No.
These rooms are tenanted, blood to the petitioner. I also have an area inside these rooms, and there is a meter board. They are showing the adjoining new construction which is going on.
This
That
is
is not
yours.
my premises. That is.
It is not his.
Madam, we have to
Let them come. Kindly fix the date. Yes, kindly fix the date.
direct for break open pack down.
No question of breaking open.
It is his property. Why will
Property,
you
they will
permit
break open.
some police coming and breaking open the padlock? It doesn't look good on you.
He is saying. Otherwise, we cannot ascertain only, madam.
In the new
be
construction,
here.
there is no room. The new construction, there is no room. Only the 4 shop rooms by the side of the road. Let them give a date and time. We shall open it. Or your lordship will fix the date and time.
But if it does not belong to him, how would he be able to, my lord, open it?
Then why he has made me party if it is not my? Why he has made me party? Now hypothetical submission.
Which one? The ash
The
color?
inside one.
The ash color one is his.
The inside one.
There is a ash color gate.
Yes.
It is his.
It's a property, my lord, it's a premises, not a single room.
I am not for 6. I am only for 5.
Demolished a
The
substantial
old building.
I am for respondent number 5.
and they are now
6
making
belongs to 6. 6 belongs to 6. New construction belongs to respondent number 6.
They are separate.
Yes.
Shunju Noshkar, you are Ghulam Hussain.
Kindly let him point out where he wants the connection. If it is a new construction going on, can he get the connection before completion CC is given? If it is a new construction, can he get the connection there?
No, he is already in possession.
In possession of the shop rooms which are already there.
So some form of electricity has to reach his shop
Has to
room.
reach him. For that, my lord, they cannot break open my room. We shall assist them, let them inspect and locate what shall be the common meter board position, because it cannot be inside my shop room also. So let them point that out.
No, we cannot give any connection inside any shop room. There is already a existing meter board which was there in the old building. The old building has been demolished. That is my categorical instruction.
If the old building is demolished, then where is the meter room? There is no meter room.
That is we kindly see that is the reason we have stated that until and unless we visit inside the premises and see whether the meter board has been demolished and whether the meter board is there or not. That we have to ascertain. Otherwise, it will be a safety hazard.
But my specific instruction is that my meter board is in the room which is occupied by me by the side of the road. That is my specific instruction. Let them go and see.
It cannot be. Kindly give us a direction to break open padlock if any. Let us go and see.
Different, kindly say paragraph 3. Upon contacting the district engineer, we are informed that obstruction was
Let a
due
copy of
to
the report be given to
use
us.
of rubbish and other materials from the demolished structure, not due to any individual. However, during our visit, we found the meter box to be easily accessible, and the petitioner identified the meter box, and we subsequently requested the engineer to conduct an inspection at the earliest. We also took photographs of the meter. Despite this, no inspection was carried out.
Go through the report. It's absolutely against your officers.
I don't have a report. Then Mana will kindly give me a direction to file exception.
How will it serve purpose? It will not serve any purpose. You can go on filing exceptions. The thing is, an inspection is required to be conducted.
My lord, will kindly give a direction upon the police. We will go and let there be a direction to break open padlock.
Same, not
We have-
my room, Milord. This submission is
we are
making
not-
repeated
my lord,
sham
my
saying
lord,
I'll cooperate.
we will not, there cannot be a meter inside a shop.
1 minute. Respondent number 6 is not there.
Yeah,
Right?
report টা দাও।
No.
Respondent number 6.
I don't have copy of the writ petition, copy of the
Give a
report, nothing
copy
is
to
given
him
to me.
first.
Yes, my lord, it was sought to be served, my lord.
তাহলে-
Attempt was made.
Then man will kindly keep it tomorrow. Let a copy be
Yes,
given to
let
Mr.
a copy
Banerjee
be
will
served.
come
Let him take instructions. What is the relationship between 5 and 6? I want to know.
My lord.
5 address is
I
98
get the
Cary Road.
petition, I'll come with complete instruction.
Right. Now, where will the connection be given? Supply at Howrah.
Thanamakua Village Road, Howrah.
Now, respondent number 6 stays somewhere in Danesh Sheikh Lane.
Yes. My lord, these are the persons to whom, my lord, the property has been, my lord, sold by the erstwhile owner. We were actually the tenants of the erstwhile owner, my lord. Now the property has been sold behind our back. a few
5
months
and
back.
6 both are the new purchasers.
Yes, my lord, that is my instruction. And my lord, respondent number 5, my lord, filed a 144 application, my lord, where he takes the responsibility of resisting the personnel of the electric distribution company.
Whatever. He now respondent 5 is here before the court. But respondent number 6 is required to be served. Ajay, please come. Learned advocate representing respondent number 5 submits that copy of the writ petition has not been received by his client. Has wakalatnama been filed?
I am holding it. I don't know which
File
part.
it. What is the name of your client? Yes, Sheikh Ghulam Hussain is 5.
Sheikh Ghulam Hussain. Sheikh Ghulam Hussain.
Achha. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the respondent number 5 to file wakalatnama in the department in the course of the day. Stop. Respondent number 6 is not represented. Stop. Under which police station will it be? Danesh Sheikh Lane?
No.
Well, we'll keep it day after tomorrow, my lord.
This is under
Danesh-
Nazirganj Police Investigation Center. Nazirganj Police Station.
Supply police
Man,
station.
we'll keep it day after
Supply
tomorrow.
police station is Nazirganj. What about Danesh Sheikh Lane?
Danesh Sheikh Lane, my lord, I do not have any idea.
Huh? Ajay, CG
But
Post
yes,
B Garden. It's a different police station.
That is why it has come back. My package also came back.
Acha, shun.
No, it was sent to the
Let
address.
fresh
my lord,
service be be effected upon the respondent number 6 through the officer in charge, AJC Bose Road, Danesh B Garden Police Station. Let the matter appear in the list on
Without completing service.
4th of December. Serve and come back.
Well, we have filed a
The-
report. Let that be recorded.
Yes, yes.
A
Yes,
copy will
yes.
be supplied.
The inspection report filed by the district engineer, Howrah District CES Limited, signed on 22nd November 2024, and the report filed by the officer in charge, Nazirganj IC, under Shakrail Police Station,
Explain করে দেবো।
dated 25th of November, be also written with the records.
Objection দিচ্ছি না।
My lord, a copy
My lord,
of the report
8
filed by police may be handed over.
Yes, yes.
Well,
Serve
8 and
copy.
9 is the same premises. Only the petitioner name is different.
Two tenants, Milord. There are two shop rooms, two tenants.
And are you the objector over there also?
Yes, I have
Yes,
the
yes.
respondent number 5 in that possibly also. I don't have the copy. Let him give a copy.
Well, let a cop-
Let me see the file once.
I shall serve it on Mr.
This is
Banerjee.
for number 9.
File.
সেই রিপোর্টটা দেবেন আমাকে একটা
The adjoining shop.
এইটা নিয়ে নিন এটা পুলিশের এটা পুলিশের
Protection was provided to the CSC.
Here also the same respondent, number 6.
My lord, adjoining shop room.
So same order can be passed.
Well, here the police report is something else. The main door was locked.
Something else.
Was locked last paragraph.
সত্যি এটা পয়েন্ট আউট আমরা পয়েন্ট আউট করে দেবো। ওই কনস্ট্রাকশনটা হোল্ডিং নাম্বার কত আর লোকাল হোল্ডিং নাম্বার
এটা আমাকে একটা কপি দেবে কাকে হ্যাঁ এটা দিয়ে দিন আমি দিয়ে দেবো
একই দিনে দুটো রিপোর্ট দিয়েছেন না?
বলবি ঘরের মধ্যে মিটারগুলি থাকে তার ছবি তুলে আনতে। এই তো ওরা ভুলভাল বলেছে তো থাকতে পারে না
টেকনিক্যালি ঘরের মধ্যে মিটার থাকতে পারে না আমার ইনস্ট্রাকশনই নেই
কমন মিটার বোর্ড
No, the previous paragraph says that the meter box was easily accessible. Same report.
এই দেখো মানে পরিষ্কার আমার বলে দিই।
ওটাতে এটা আছে তো? হ্যাঁ, same order.
Lordship, kindly direct them to hand over a copy, my lord. Otherwise,
Yes, yes.
no, no, আমার
The police report is the same and the inspection report is also the same. So even if you get one copy, it will serve
I have not received, my lord.
any of the copies. All right. Please give. Yes. And next week it has been posted. You take instructions and come back. No further order for
There is
inspection
some
as of
mistaken
now.
identity of the premises. I'll clarify that possibly
Please
because
do. Where is your report?
Here's
You
only
are
one copy, we'll take photographs.
Okay, very well.
হ্যাঁ গাড়ি হয়ে গেছে গাড়িতে থেকে নামাচ্ছি কেন
Lordship, may I permitted to Lordship mention one serious matter, Lordship? Non-availability of certified copy, Lordship. The file is lying in this order dated 16/10.
Serious matter.
Lordship, to file an appeal, Lordship.
Yes, who is stopping you from filing the appeal?
Lordship, we cannot get the certified copy because the file is lying here with the contempt petition, Lordship. The file, the copying section cannot give the certified copy, Lordship.
Yes.
It is lying item number 586, Lordship.
(586) a writ petitioner.
May I please allow this my application pursuant to your lordship direction. This is Malad along with the track report. I am served upon the private opposition. This is senior Syrian Ekmela. Private petition. My lord, I am challenging the order impugned passed by the maintenance tribunal in page 152.
Nobody appearing?
My lord, state, London, state is appearing private.
No, private respondent.
My lord, I am telling why they are not appearing, my lord.
On the last occasion,
Because
Lordship
father has
directed
no
to serve a
problem.
fresh.
Problem is, my lord, brothers and
The last
sisters.
occasion, Lordship directed for a
Yes, I am.
fresh
Yes.
Fresh
service.
service has been made.
Yes.
My lord, actually, this fight between the brothers and
Yes,
sisters.
yes.
Father has no problem, my lord. I am showing before you, lordship.
Nimai and Tarok. Nimai, father and son.
Father and son. But the actual dispute with my brother and sisters.
And father is
Father
the
is, my lord, the
gateway of the money.
yes. But father is staying with me, staying with the same house, providing, I'm showing from the document, he is providing all sorts of amenities. All sorts of amenities. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord, the order impugned 152. Before that, to appreciate this order, my lord, kindly come to his first order impugned, which I have challenged in other petition, my lord. First order impugned is, my lord.
You are the son.
I am the son, hapless son, my lord.
Right. So what has happened?
My lord, kindly come to page 136, the first order impugned.
136.
136 first.
Yes.
Pursuant to the application under Senior Citizen Act by my father,
Hmm.
my lord, this order was first, impugned order was passed. Kindly see the bottom portion, my lord, first, second, third, fourth paragraph. Considering the merits and devices issued, the tribunal is hereby ordered that number one, applicants in my father shall let off 50% of existing property under possession of respondent Sri Tarok Ghosh for his use. 2. Property under possession of Sri Nimai Ghosh, applicant, shall be divided in equal share after his demise among 3 children, that is Tarok, Sopon Ghosh, elder daughter, and Srimati Samuli Mondol, younger daughter. 3. Prayer for rupees 10,000 only as maintenance in respect of the applicant is hereby rejected. However, all healthcare facilities, including indoor and outdoor treatment, be rendered to Sri Nimai Ghosh, applicant, by the respondent Sri Tarok Ghosh, that is me, and all expenses for the medical treatment be borne by Sri respondent Sri Tarok Ghosh under his CGHS. That is a central government scheme. Next page, my lord, one kindly see. Here the order impugned, this troubling me. The collection of house rent from the existing and future tenant be divided in 2 equal shares, 50-50 between Sri Nimai Ghosh and Sri Tarok Ghosh, respondent, with effect from 1st November 2023, though there is no tenant. Next, the agreement deed such and such for sale existing land property in question is hereby cancelled and its validity has been expired such and such. Next, the deed of gift being number such and such cancelled. Next, the deed of gift 3430 is cancelled and assistant collector, next is assistant collector is taken step of. Challenging this order, my lord, I filed this writ petition. He has passed this order exceeding his jurisdiction, practically partitioned the property and act otherwise. My lord, kindly see the observation of the Honorable Coordinator Bench. My lord, that is starts from page 141. My lord, perhaps it will be help, my lord, para 6, page 142 onwards is the, my lord, the observation of his lordship. Because it is not come within the purview of section 23 of this act.
Yes.
So, my lord, kindly go through, my lord. I am not reading, my lord. This is a para 6, 7, 8 is the, my lord, the reason.
Now, what is the fresh
Now,
order?
my lord, now the conclusion pass.
What is the fresh order that has been passed?
Yes, fresh order, same thing. Same thing.
Same thing.
Same thing. In addition, 5,000, my lord, maintenance. I am maintaining. I have no problem to provide 5,000 or 6,000. That is not an issue. My lord, same thing has been done.
No, your deed of gift has been cancelled.
Again cancelled. It was
Yes.
it was set aside by the order of Honorable Coordinator Bench. Again, we remanded
It was
back.
set aside because of certain reasons.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Nothing was developed, my lord. No development is there, my lord. No evidence was taken, my lord. And due to his biasness, my lord, I have made a representation before that SDO that you are not conducting the case in terms of the High Court's observation. That is page 149 onwards. As it on whims he has passed this order. To cancel the gift deed under this territory subject to your lordship has to go through a condition which is precedent. They have to provide basic amenities against that gift. That is never mentioned in any of the gift deed which I have annexed.
The respondent is directly pay monthly. What do you do?
I'm a central government employee.
You are a central government
Yes,
employee.
father is in that premises. I am residing as a rent since property is 2 cut or something. My lord, it's a dilapidated condition. Since the father cannot maintain, father gifted me so I can sell it out or it is can be modified. And father is still now there. I am modifying that. I am expanding. My lord, my lordship can send any of the special officers to see the condition. And there are several documents I have annexed here that I am maintaining my father. That is from starts from, my lord, page 78 to 118. Each and every week I accompany my father with the doctors, his treatment, and through, since I have the facility of that CGHS scheme, so I am availing that. So, for which the first impugned order, after going through that documents, first impugned order, the presiding officer hold that there is no issue, so there is no maintenance. Since he is maintaining, so deed should be cancelled. That is because before the hearing, my lord, father was never presented. Present was, my lord, the daughters and their representative. And there is a civil suit is going on with my sisters, my lord. That is, lordship will come.
Before the learned tribunal, is the father represented?
No, represented by the daughters.
Represented by the daughters.
Allegedly, they are represented his father. My lord, kindly come to page 128. Page 128. A suit, due to their disturbance, a suit is filed by me against them. There is an order of injunction. This is still subsisting. Page 129 is the order. 128 is the beginning. This dispute, my lord, father has been making a scapegoat. Father is absolutely okay. I am taking care of him.
The order that is impugned here, was it passed upon hearing the applicant?
I was present.
You were there.
I was
and
present,
the opposite party
but
was not there.
practically no evidence, nothing has been heard from me. Order was passed. Mala, kindly see the nature of the order. Order impugned. He is relying upon a report and the statement, alleged statement of some persons. I don't know. I am not gone through that report. I am not gone through the statements.
Both parties are present and filed Hajira. Who filed Hajira on behalf of your father?
My lord, that daughters. Father was not in person, never been present. So for my instruction, my client.
My lord, it categorically says both the petitioner Nimai Ghosh and respondent Sri Tarok Ghosh
appeared before the tribunal and filed sajira. That is the indication in third paragraph itself, my lord, at page 153. 152, I'm sorry.
152 is starting from the order.
I want the presence of somebody, otherwise
Yes.
ex parte order will not be
My lord, I want, my lord, father,
proper in this case.
though my father is very, my lord, old, my lord, I want he be present in person before your lordship, my lord. So the actual thing can be assessed, or it is be sent to the mediator where the father can be, because my lord, this tribunal or this particular officer is, my lord, act is very busy and subject to lordship. I'm sorry to say that.
What is the age of your father? He's not well.
My lord,
How old
he
is-
can walk, he can, my lord, his movement is not restricted, but due to age, due to his old age, my
Yes.
lord, the ailments are there.
What is your age?
My age is, my lord,
46.
46.
Tarak Ghosh is 46.
Yes.
So your father is not that old.
No.
He can
He
come.
crossed the 60, so senior citizen, and he's the parents. He's my father. He crossed the 60, and he's my
Under
father.
which police station will your father's address be?
My lord, my lord, my lord. Just a minute.
ফুলবাগান
বলছি এই পোস্টেটলি আছে দেখে বলেছে স্যার মনে নেই আমার ঠিক
Respondent number 3 is officer in charge, Phulbagan police station.
Yes.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the respondent number 4. Despite service. Stop. The notice of the learned advocate for the petitioner dated 14th November 2024, along with the 14th November 2024, addressed to the private respondent, along with the postal receipt and the track report, showing service of the postal article upon the private respondent is retained with the records. Stop. The officer in charge, the presence of the private respondent will be required for the effective adjudication of the instant case. Paragraph. The officer in charge, Phulbagan police station, is directed to produce the respondent number 4 before this court on 18th December 2024.
My lord, kindly note my undertaken, my lord. My lord, if father provides the card, my lord, I will bear the expenses here for coming to here.
The petitioner shall provide the traveling expenses of the private respondent to this court.
My lord, may I bring a, my lord, interim order for the staying of the operation of the order, because, my lord, since there is a civil suit, by showing this thing, my lord, my case will be hampered.
Why?
Yes, because there is a stay on the self-same property. When I am showing, my lord, the order is, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look. This is the order dated page 128. This is a suit by and between me and my sisters over the self-same property. Since the deeds were cancelled, here my declaratory suit is there that I am the owner of the property by that virtue of gift deed. So kindly see my prayer. Prayer is, my lord. They are trying to demolish this. Kindly see page 124. What is my prayer?
How can they demolish without any order
Yes.
from the corporation and everything?
They are forcefully trying to demolish. That's why declaratory suit is filed. That's why I am getting the injunction not to demolish.
Yes.
This is
What
the
does
order.
this order got to do with the demolition?
My lord, they are trying to grab the property.
Yes.
So with their men and agents, they are, my lord, they are trying to demolish in such a manner, so it is become inhabitable. So I have to
move out,
bow down before them to make it transfer it to the developer or promoter, and they will get the share. This is their demand. So since the deeds are in, my lord, which are, my lord, cancelled, but I would say absolutely exceeding the jurisdiction, I am only that portion. Only that portion I pray for an interim order. without any apparent cogent reason. That's what's so.
As it has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, that the property, now that the deed of gift by which the subject property was gifted to the petitioner by the private respondent number 4 has been cancelled by the presiding officer of the Maintenance Tribunal, Kolkata, video order dated 3rd July 2024, and the said property is the subject matter of a title suit being number TS number 278/2021, pending in between the petitioner and the other heirs of
sisters.
Bikash is also there.
Yes. Sopon Ghosh.
Shapna Ghosh, Bikash. Shamuli Mondal.
Yes.
Shishir Mondal.
Yes. Husband and daughter, sisters. They are husbands.
Acha, কি বললাম?
Between the petitioner and
His sisters and brother-in-law. Accordingly, the impugned order of the Maintenance Tribunal as regards cancelling the subject deed of gift shall not be given effect to till 24th December 2024 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
I'm good.
The age of the father approximately is about 74 years as it appears from a
Affidavit.
certificate. My lord,
All right.
with the maintenance
Date is this year.
My lord, date is of 2023.
23.
That shows 73 years. Now it must be my lord,
74, 73,
74
yes.
roughly. My lord, this is the annexure of maintenance application, my lord.
Unstable angina, hypothyroidism, comorbidities, hypothyroid. So it's not that he cannot move or something.
Hopefully.
No.
Appears so.
Not restricted.
Appears. And 73 years in 23.
Due to his age, these are the
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন উপরে
এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা আছে না বাবা যেটা করেছিলেন
ওই মেইনটেনেন্স
একটা জেরক্স দেবেন আমাকে আমার কাছে ওই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটাই নেই আই এম গ্রেটফুল
দিয়ে দেবো
Lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, the present petition is filed challenging the inaction on the part of the school authority in supplying the information sought for by the petitioner in her RTI application, my lord. The petitioner participated in the selection process for recruitment to the post of assistant professor at Women's Christian College, my lord. Thereafter, she came to know that 2 of the candidates have been appointed. Pursuant to lordship's last order, my lord, a score sheet has been supplied to my client, my lord. But with regard to the other queries, nothing has been done. If your lordship kindly comes to para 15 of the application, my lord.
Let me see one thing. College, who is representing?
My lord, I am happy.
Do you have the
My lord. And
the
I have
details?
also
Forwarded copy?
Yes.
My lord, sir,
This is the original.
Let me see.
CDL number 92 is the candidate, the petitioner.
Serial number
92.
Devarpita Banerjee. 77.92.
Yes,
What is your submission?
my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 15 of the application, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, on the sheet that has been supplied to me, it's the information with regard to query 6. Now, my lord, if your lordship comes to query 7, my lord, please give me the certified copies of master score sheets containing marks awarded by the boards of experts in interview and research publication of all the candidates appeared in the interview. My lord, the certified copy of the master score sheet will reveal how much marks has been given by the members of the committee to each of the members, to each of the candidates who had appeared in the interview process, my lord. And next, my lord, if your lordship comes to query 10, please give me information and copies of application form and supportive documents of the candidates appointed as assistant professor of geography, my lord. The application form and the relevant academic testimonials, my lord, on the basis of which they have been appointed as the assistant professor, my lord. These two informations. The petitioner is under strong apprehension, my lord, some kind of irregularity has happened. This
apprehension. As of now, you do not have any positive grievance. You are only apprehending that something might have happened.
My lord, it's my humble submission, my lord. There is no harm if the testimonials and application form of
1 minute. Does this college maintain a portal
No.
where information is
Yes.
supplied?
No. There is no such portal.
Website?
There is a website.
There is a website.
Yes.
Why don't you upload this so that everybody gets to know it? Where is the difficulty?
I have supplied
It is
all
not
the
a matter of
pages.
supplying it to him.
My-
There may be other candidates also. After seeing the petitioner, you'll see scores of applications being filed.
Yes.
For the purpose of maintaining proper transparency in the selection process, you can always put up all details in the portal, website, whatever, so
My
that
lord,
the
I-
information remains in the public domain
My
and nothing is concealed.
lord, I will advise, my lord.
You put this up
My-
so that the petitioner or anybody else does not have a query and you are not required to give individual answers. Everything will be there. How much a candidate has got, the total marks, everything is here. I see you have maintained it properly. Now, what is there inside, I do not know. But apparently, it appears that yes, you do have records. Right? Why don't you put it up in the your official website?
I will advise, my lord.
You have a website, you say. You put it up. I'll keep the matter pending.
My lord.
Lord, with regard to queries 7 and 10, my lord.
What is there?
But the academic testimonials and application for the appointed candidates, my lord.
Applications of the appointed candidates.
Application form, my lord. Application form and the academic testimonials on the basis of which they have been appointed, my lord.
What else do you want?
And my lord, the master.
You entered the kitchen of the private respondents or those who have been given a job.
But as per
What do you want? The score sheet, whatever is there, that will be put up. Nothing
but
more.
as per my lord, if your lordship kindly hears me, my lord, if there is no harm will happen to the either of the appointed candidates or to the school authority. If the application form and the testimonials are supplied to me, what harm will happen to them, my lord?
No, it's not a matter of harm. How will it benefit
So
you?
comes
It has
within the
to be
purview of
given
the
to
Right
all.
Information Act, my lord.
Listen, there are many candidates. There must be a limit. Please come.
But then they can upload it on the portal, my lord.
Yes, this is the direction. They'll upload the score sheet in the portal.
My lord, only the
Score sheet with the breakups.
Lord, this is the only the score sheet. I want the certified master score sheet, my lord. How much marks have been awarded by the members of the selection committee to each of the candidates, my lord? This is
They must be having all those things.
They have intentionally supplied only the breakup marks, my lord.
What is your rank?
Lord, my
What
rank
is
is
the
third, my lord.
Third.
Third. How many vacancies were there?
2, my lord.
2.
So the very first candidate after. So if anybody goes out,
Yes.
this candidate
That's
will
why
be in.
petitioner is trying so much.
Yes. Acha. The score sheet in connection with the recruitment of assistant professor in the Department of Geography of the Women Christian College, signed by the members of the selection committee on 2nd December 2023. Score sheet बोलना, score sheet in original has been placed before this court. Stop. The college authority is directed to upload the score sheet, including the breakup of marks of all the candidates in the official website of the college and report compliance before this court. Adjourned till 18th of December.
Fine.
The original score sheet is returned to the learned advocate.
My lord, I appear for the respondent bank.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
The petition has become infructuous, my lord, because they have
For the
respondent bank here.
bank.
In this, my lord, I am pray for 1 week accommodation. There are some settlement is going, my lord.
My lord, they have challenged the sale notice back in the year of 23rd of September 2023. My lord, property has already been sold. My lord, and the essay, my lord, which was filed by the borrower, my lord, already got dismissed.
What remains?
My lord, 1 week accommodation, my lord. 1 week accommodation, my lord, in this.
Why? For what purpose?
For taking instruction,
You have
my
the
lord. There are some
documents?
settlement is going, my lord.
Again settlement?
My lord, as for the instruction from a senior, my lord, there maybe, my lord,
There, my lord, page number 7.
1 week accommodation, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Acha. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that talks of settlement are going on in between the petitioner and the bank. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank submits upon instruction that the secured asset has already been sold. Stop. The application filed by the petitioner before the Debts Recovery Tribunal.
Has not filed. He is the guarantor. The borrower has filed. My lord,
Acha, the application filed by the borrower before the Debts Recovery Tribunal has been dismissed. Paragraph. On the prayer of the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned till Friday, 29th.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, a similar matter, it was moved before your lordship. My lordship may kindly remember, in 2021 assembly election, when the central forts were brought in, so electricity, whatever was requirement, it was done by the contractors. When this matter and order was passed, my lord, I made a request before your lordships that there are 15 identical matters. Now I have this.
Are the matters there in the list?
Yeah, all are there.
And similar orders can be passed.
May I just say, I think there would be, lordship may kindly take the list. From 20, item number 20 to 30, the identical order can be passed because it is based on the, everything is similar. Nothing is required to be changed.
All right.
Now 35 even is a better case in a sense. In his case, there is a specific letter to him saying that we can't give you a date only. They have accepted everything. They said we can't give you the date of payment.
All right.
So that way 35 is
All right,
even a better.
35 is
And 13, 16, 17,
Hmm.
in these three, I think there has to be little change in the order.
All right.
Now, there is also an admission and all equally same works, but only thing in 13, a clear-cut admission in my name of 60 lakhs and the rest of amount, total claim is 2 crore 43, rest of amount, my amount has been clubbed together with some others, which can be found in item 16, page 117 and page 118. So in item 13, 16 and 17, there may be a little change. Otherwise, all matters are directed to be listed on 10th. May I give your lordship's order?
On item number 35.
My instruction is, my lord, that even after knowing that matter was taken up, and since it was a case that
Did you take assistance of any senior? Anybody leading you? Ashish Kumar Pal.
well, I understand there is a report in that case also.
In 13, you are there. 35. 35. All right. 13, who is appearing?
13 and 16.
The service, please.
All have been served.
Let me see.
All have been served. Down, that's the down.
সবগুলো সব
একটা করে দাও 13 দাও।
It's a notice.
সার্ভিস টা কোথায়? সার্ভিস
Affidavit of service.
সার্ভিস 13 একটা দাও। এটা 13 না?
হ্যাঁ 13.
Oh, 13 দাও।
After that, the notice I can serve.
Maharaj, my instruction is served. Since after that matter, there is a notice also given.
Yes, I see the notices are all together.
And also service lordship may find in the affidavit of service.
Himadri is appearing. Shayan Ganguly. Mahalakshmi, item 17. Bharat Banerjee.
Instructions.
This one is one. Where do I get the figures? In item 13.
Lordship may kindly take this one page. It will be
Yes,
helpful.
one page.
Now, first Lordship may kindly take Madam, item 13. Because 13, 16, 17, these are the three matters where I would say there is a little lack of document which I have to find out. I have to add from one document to another. Others are all similar. Now 13, Lordship would kindly see that the amount due, that is 243,68,199, that there is a supplementary affidavit. Lordship may kindly take. What of that? But it has already been served.
Yes.
Page to the page. Page 5. Kindly see page 5. Supplementary page 5 to the
SA Enterprise.
And the admission part, Lordship may see the admission. The out of 243, admission of 60 lakhs, Mala, that is there. Kindly see page 5 itself. And for the rest of the amount, page 5, Lordship may call serial number 10. Pending. 60.
Tell me one thing, page 5 is a part of some document.
Yes.
It is a
Page
part
5 is the part of the document wherein there are different zones.
Yes.
In the zones, the executive engineers, they implement the entirety of it.
And you say this is in respect of this matter only?
Yes, yes. All in respect of all the central police force, for all in respect of the Assembly 21 elections. And there is absolutely no difference in any of the matters. Only difference is that, sometimes some petitioners, they have not been able to so thorough to keep their respective document this much. So that's the reason I myself thought that I would make a prayer that Lordship may little dilute.
Yes.
Instead of referring specific thing, they may take decisions why they are not paying the admitted claims. Lordship need not refer specifically
The figures is not required to be.
may not be required in first 13, 16 and 17. Because 13, 16 and 17, my lord, figures I can find, but then I have to.
None represents the respondents despite service. Stop. Affidavit of service and the notice of the learned advocate for the petitioner to the learned advocate representing the state respondents be retained with the records. Stop. The admitted dues of the petitioner have not been cleared by the state. Stop. Part payment of the petitioner's bill has been made, but some amount is still pending.
But I have not received the part payment. This is
Yes,
oh,
yes.
sorry.
I see.
Sorry. I received.
Is still
Right.
pending as per the calculation made by the executive engineer, PWD, Bidhannagar Electrical Division. Stop. Number 3 paragraph set out hobe. Next paragraph, let a report be filed by the respondent numbers 1 and 12, disclosing the time period within which the payment of the petitioner will be made. Payment of the petitioner will be made. List on 18th of December.
Would your Lordship kindly indicate so that it appears with the main matter Lordship had on 19th? That is WPA.
That is on the 10th.
That is on the 10th. So
I am posting this on 18th.
Okay.
1 week later. This
Correct.
is coming also 1 week later. So the some time.
I don't have.
So whatever happens on the 10th will happen on the 18th also.
True.
Maybe all matters will be taken up on the 18th.
Whatever Lordship feels best.
Yes. Call the next matter. একটা নোটিশ খুলবেন, খুলে এতে লাগাবেন। প্রতিটা আলাদা আলাদা রিট পিটিশনের আছে, প্রতিটার ভেতরে যাতে সেপারেট নোটিসেস থাকে, খেয়াল রাখবেন। এখানে সব কটা আছে। একটা একটা It's taken on record.
Yeah.
Supplementary affidavit is taken on record. 16 এর ফাইল দিন।
But in 16 there is no supplementary affidavit.
Where is that calculation?
That page 117 and 118.
117 and 8.
Lordship, kindly come to 118.
Sunny Enterprise.
My name is Sunny Enterprise, almost down. 0 is in respect of 2019 assembly, and the others, here I'm saying it is clubbed along with some other names.
Very well.
So that's why I said.
Lordship, may I submit one thing, my lord? I have a clear.
Oh, you have in 16?
Yes.
Yes,
But I'm in 16. Lordship, may kindly consider paragraph 6, 7 and the last page of the report filed by the executive engineer.
Please give. Give a copy to your learned senior.
I have only one copy, my lord. I don't know.
Where is your copy?
No copy, my lord. I have misplaced it somehow.
Misplaced?
My lord,
The sum of rupees after were paid among the patient will be after the month of balance. The balance demand was again placed to the chief engineer. Report of pending liabilities was placed with superintendent for taking further.
35/20.
Yes, so the your bills are admitted.
yes. My lord, last page, my lord, the flag one.
I in fact I was very with the tense. I was reading
My lord,
his note.
My lord, serial number 45, red ink mark, my lord. It indicates the
Exactly that I have mentioned in my
Calculation
chart.
made by the executive engineer, PWD, North 24 Parganas Electrical Division. ঠিক আছে? 3 নম্বর প্যারাগ্রাফ সেম হচ্ছে, সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট এখানে হচ্ছে না, উপরে প্যারাগ্রাফ দুটো থাকছে। ঠিক আছে? এবারে learned advocate representing the state respondents
Supplementary affidavit.
relies upon the instruction
17 page.
forwarded by the executive engineer, PWD, North 24 Parganas Electrical Division, signed on 23rd July 2024, which mentions that the petitioner was paid rupees 6,87,720 for the work in the month of March 2024, and the balance demand was placed before the chief engineer, South Zone, Public Works Directorate. Vide memo number 824 dated 8th March 2024. Stop. A report of the pending liabilities for the same work was placed before the superintending engineer, PWD, Southern Circle, Vide, TO number 1084, dated 6th May 2024, for taking further necessary action. Stop. The petitioner is yet to receive the balance payment. Paragraph. As the dues of the petitioner are practically admitted by the respondent authorities, they ought not to delay in making payment thereof. Stop. Paragraph. The respondent numbers 1 and 10 will file separate reports disclosing the time period within which the payment of the petitioner will be made. Stop. Report is taken on record. Service is also on record.
Well, matter to appear on
18th.
18th. My lord, on 17, my lord, there is a supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit taken on record.
And the
I'm appearing for the state in 17.
Yes.
the entire.
There is a report. It is admitted. Views are admitted, Lordship. Only one submission which I have been requested to make. That is, as per the report, paragraph 2(3). Lordship will see that the demand was sent to the IG of police or WB Police Directorate, because they say that they were the ones who had actually given that assignment. The PWD was just the executing authority, so they will be the dispensing authority for the finance. So any order to be passed, Lordship, if they could be made a part.
They means the IG,
IG.
IGP, you want IGP to be made a
That is
party?
what was the instruction given to me by the executive engineer PWD in this, Lordship? The report also mentions so.
Well, I don't think.
Well, finance is already there, right? And when the dues are admitted, what role does the IGP have?
Because they are the dispensing, I believe they are the money dispensing authority, because they are
The
ones
money
who
is there because it was for
Money is-
election. It's not that the
yes.
money is not. It's not
No,
like
no,
other
the money
funds.
is
because
there.
they are
There.
sending requests repeatedly. That is annexed with this report.
Very well. If that is a prayer, এই অর্ডারটা সবগুলোতেই করে দেবেন তো। Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the Inspector General of Police within bracket ORG, West Bengal Police Directorate, Bhavani Bhavan as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Who will accept service? Will you accept service or
You will be appearing.
you will
because
be for the state?
Appearing for the state, once you serve,
Yeah.
then I can always inform them that.
Yes, you intimate there is no requirement since the state government is already represented by the learned council.
Supplementary.
The formality of serving a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent stands dispensed with. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall intimate regarding the pendency of the writ petition to the added respondent. প্রতিটা মামলাতে এটা হবে। Please incorporate.
Item number 3, my lord, I'm appearing for the state respondent also.
I have recorded that nobody was there. And please wait. I have crossed. Acha.
My lord, from 20 to 30, it's the same.
1 minute. 17
Sir.
is not over. Let me finish it up. আচ্ছা, এখানে petitioner was paid. আগেরটা যেটা বললাম 16-এতে একটা জায়গায় বলেছি petitioner was paid. এখানে petitioner was paid rupees 27,52,457.
Sum of effort was received.
ঠিক আছে, টাকার অঙ্কটা চেঞ্জ হলে এভরিথিং রিমেইনস দ্য সেম। আর এখানে একটু দেখে নেবেন মেমো নাম্বার আর ডেটটা সেম কি সেম না আগের থেকে। আর পরেরটাতেও কিন্তু একটা টিও নাম্বার আছে, সেটা একটু দেখে নেবেন। And this is the instruction by the executive engineer. This will be taken on record. একটু দেখে দেখে করবেন, ঠিক আছে? আর এখানে report will be filed by 1 and 10, আগেরটাতেও তাই ছিল।
ঠিক আছে, লিটল লেস দেন
ঠিক আছে?
32 আছে, 132.
Yes, item 13, let me see your instruction.
Grateful, Lordship.
It is 71 lakhs, my lord. We already
Give
disbursed.
me your instruction, forward it.
Lord, say my I have been supplementary affidavit, copy of supplementary affidavit, they served by this petition.
Have you obtained instruction?
I have no instruction.
তাহলে না ওই item number 13 এতে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট তো যেটা আছে আছে, একটা লাইন নন অ্যাপিয়ার্সটা কেটে দেবেন, ডিসপাইট সার্ভিস ওটা কেটে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, এটা লিখবেন লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট রিপ্রেজেন্টিং দ্য স্টেট ইজ ইয়েট টু রিসিভ ইনস্ট্রাকশন, item 13 এ।
Grateful, madam.
Please enter your appearance.
Madam, 20 to 30, it is absolutely similar to 19th order.
I appear for this.
Page
19th order, figures গুলো দেবেন না। And is it Bardhaman?
Bottom.
No, this is not Bardhaman. This is all are in the Hooghly.
In
Hooghly division. 20 to 30 all are Hooghly division, and the
Zone is same. Bottom zone is lacking. Which zone?
the zone is within the same zone. That's called the west zone, but there are different divisions. 20 to 30 comes under Hooghly.
তাহলে এটা এখানে এই সেম অর্ডারটা হবে বর্ধমান,
And only thing Lordship may
হবে।
see Lordship's earlier order.
হুম,
While referring, my lord, the admitted amount that can be found from the, I have given the page also, page, in this case 20, page 54. Annexure P6 and P7. Page ta dharo P7 er, P7 er, page 50.
page 54.
Serial number 4, but
আচ্ছা, ফিগার লিখবেন না।
Page
As
54,
per the
serial number
calculation-
4.
As per the calculation made by the executive engineer electrical, এখানে দেখুন লেখা আছে ওয়েস্ট জোন, হুগলি দরকার নেই, ওয়েস্ট জোন, পাবলিক ওয়ার্কস ডিরেক্টরেট, পুরোটাই। এই যে এটা হচ্ছে ওয়েস্ট জোন,
সবটাই কিন্তু তোমাদের ইয়ে করতে হবে
20 থেকে 30 সেম অর্ডার হচ্ছে,
সবাইকে।
এই পাতাটা থাকবে। এক্সিকিউটিভ ইঞ্জিনিয়ার এত, অ্যাজ পার দি ক্যালকুলেশন মেড বাই এত, ব্যাস আর কিচ্ছু না। দ্য সেন্টেন্স কমপ্লিটস ওভার হিয়ার।
ঠিক আছে।
হুম, না হচ্ছে না তাহলে। পার্ট পেমেন্ট অফ দ্য পিটিশনার্স বিল হ্যাভ বিন মেড অ্যান্ড দেয়ার ইজ অ্যামাউন্ট পেন্ডিং, ওই যেটা বললাম না 13 নম্বরটাতে আছে বোধহয়, 13টা একটু দেখে নেবেন, তাহলে সে ফিগার্স গুলো দেবেন না, বোঝা গেল? না না, ফিগার হবে না, নো, না না না, ডেটও হবে না।
my lord, as far as the item number 20 is concerned, we have made ad hoc payment.
Which one?
Item number 20.
Yes,
We have made ad hoc payment and we have also requested through.
pass on your instruction.
We have paid 4 lakhs something.
Mukherjee Electricals.
petitioner, and inform him that we have requested the Chandan Nagar Commissionerate to send the fund.
ঠিক আছে,
And
টাকার অঙ্ক
thereafter again,
দেওয়ার
on
দরকার
August-
নেই। Very well. There is a direction, please see. A report is required to be filed by the finance and by PWD. Separate reports disclosing the date within which the payment is to be made. Record appearance. এটা থাকবে, 3 নম্বর গুলো থাকবে। 3, এটা তো থাকছে না কারণ ওখানে উকিলবাবু আছে। রিপোর্টটা হবে, কিন্তু রিপোর্টটা এখানে হচ্ছে 20 নম্বর, তো 2 আর 10 এর উপরই থাকবে ডিরেকশন।
Well, supplementary,
on 18th, all on 18th.
well, supplementary affidavit would also be there from 20 to 30 in all matters.
আচ্ছা, 20 to 30 supplementary affidavit will be there.
আরেকটা দিয়ে দাও, আরেকটা দিয়ে দাও। দেখছি, wait.
ঠিক আছে
My
পরে
lord, item number 20, I am for the state, my lord.
Yes, sir.
You are appearing.
Gaurav Banerjee is my
Yes,
junior.
my lord.
your junior. All right, give the names.
I have given.
Yes. পরেরটা না 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 একটা করে ডাকুন উকিল স্টেটের উকিল তো আলাদা হবে
Lordship, may kindly see the amounts are mentioned there, and here page is 55.
Kindly direct them to serve us supplementary affidavit.
yes yes certainly
They already
supplementary
served
No,
Mr. Banerjee.
One copy.
you Mr. Banerjee your junior has been served. Mr. Banerjee, do you have the supplementary affidavit?
No, my lord.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, in case it is not there, please serve.
Surely, surely.
Yes.
এটাই তো
21, who is there for the state? Your affidavit of service?
আপনি সেল ব্যাক করো
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট আছে
সার্ভিস আর নোটিশ কিন্তু সব আলাদা করে রাখবেন বুঝতে পেরেছেন এটাকে টেসলা this is a supplementary and this is the affidavit of service ঠিক আছে the order remains the same none for the state 22
21, my lord.
yes
I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
where is your instruction
My lord.
yes let it be kept on record 22
My lord. Requested to do needful to allot the fund amounting to rupees 1,78,05,000. 21,
tell your client to pay the money and an affidavit is required to be filed please prepare the affidavit yes next one
21, my lord, in respect of 21.
22 who's there for the state yes pass on your instruction Twenty-two, 2 and 11 আছে কিন্তু এই কাগজটা থাকবে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি থাকছে সব থাকবে
11 হচ্ছে কি
11 হচ্ছে ফিনিশ
yes next
মানে here the respondent number I have mentioned
I have checked
11
23 who's for the state না থাকলে none for the state 24
I'm for the state as well
24
yes
pass on your instruction very well file report Call 25 for the state
24
FDI service
give me your supplementary please
yes there yes you have given yes kindly 25 এর এটা দেখো affidavit service
BSM electrical could you find it no
this is BSM electrical affidavit
you've passed it on একটু দেখে নেবেন তো জানাবাবু চলে এসেছে কিনা আগেরটার সাথে মিশে গেছে কিনা দেখুন সাপ্লিমেন্টারিটা পেয়েছেন দেখে নেবেন yes 26 anybody for the state 26 নেই same order যেটা নেই সেটা লিখে দেবেন কিন্তু যেটাতে স্টেটের উকিল থাকবে না সেখানে আরেকটা লাইন অ্যাড আপ হবে let this order be communicated to the learned advocate representing the state respondents
এটা 24 এ
ঠিক আছে 27
With the state.
yes please pass on your instruction লিখে দেবেন Learned advocate এই যে এখানে লেখা আছে, learned advocate for the state is yet to receive instruction. ঠিক আছে? Check the order. Take the help of a senior. 28. Supplementary, you've given?
Yes.
Very well. Nobody for the state. Yes. 29.
29 for the state.
Pass on your information instruction, please. এই ফাইল সব ঘেঁটে দেবে।
30 I am applying for the state.
সেম জিনিস। কি বোর্ড চলছে না? আরে জানাবাবু বোর্ডটাকে আপডেট করুন।
টা হয়ে গেছে 35 next.
You are there for the state?
Yeah, for the
30?
30.
Pass on, no instruction?
Nothing.
No instruction. There is a direction for filing a report.
Oh, instruction below, yes. There is instruction.
No,
31 is separate. 31 is separate.
1 to 4
Only 35 is a similar matter. Yes.
Well, 35 only one a better document, page 71. Lordship, may kindly have a look at that.
35 এর ফাইলটা একটু দিতে হবে। 35 এর ফাইলটা একটু দিতে হবে।
35 instruction.
30 instruction আছে। J&N Enterprise.
Melody, in 30 I have handed over the instruction.
Yes, it's been taken on record. What is the better document?
Well, I said that page 71.
Yes.
Not in a position. Yes, sir.
It is the same thing, more or less. In each and every instruction, it is the same. একই হয়ে যাবে। Instruction দিয়েছে তো?
Yes, ma'am.
Report is to be filed within which the money will be paid.
Yes.
Specific date.
Yes.
এইটা রাখুন। এইটা রাখুন।
Well, deeply obliged.
Call 31. 14 বাকি আছে, ডাকুন।
Well, here is the affidavit of service. Or I am for the state one, led by Mr. Dotto.
You are for the state?
Led by Mr. Dotto.
Led by?
By Mr. Dotto, Dipanjan Dotto.
If you say only the surname, it is very difficult to identify.
I
The name includes a surname, so you better give the full name. Yes.
Lordship, kindly come to page 26. I have sought for certain information regarding vesting of my land. No information was given. In page 27, I have preferred an appeal.
No information provided?
No information. We have preferred an appeal under section 19(1). Again, I didn't get anything. I preferred another appeal in section 19(3). And eventually, I got a very...
Take this microphone. Yes.
Eventually, Lordship, I got a very sketchy information that is at page 40. Penalty, last paragraph. I want only
You filed an application on 12th of October 2020.
Yes.
Lord, there is a discrepancy, my lord. Your lordship kindly see page 26 and page 40. Your lordship will see, my lord, page 26 says about the RTI application dated 8th of June 2023. But so far as the page 40 is concerned, here, my lord, my client, that is the second appellate authority, the West Bengal Information Commission, they have dealt with in a second appeal an RTI application dated 12th of October 2020.
Was any application filed
Which application?
on 12th October?
Yes, yes.
12th October also separate application was filed.
There are certain litigants, though used to file 10, 20, 30, even the RTI applications are second application.
All right, there is no bar
No bar.
in filing, so they can file it.
Yes.
Which is the original application?
So far my knowledge goes, page 26 is the original application.
8th of June.
8th of June.
Lord,
8th
8th
of
of
June,
June appeal,
20
Lord, we have dealt with.
No,
That was
2023.
rejected on the ground, my lord, the defects. Lord, that was a defective appeal. Lord, this is the observation, Lord, that they have not annexed.
1 minute. Page 26 is the application under the Right to Information Act, Section 6, right?
Dated 8th of June 2023.
Right.
Yes.
Where is the information provided?
Not, that I do not know. Lord, they have filed a second appeal against, Lord, page 26.
Second appeal. That means the answers or the queries were not replied to. That is the reason they have filed.
Perhaps.
For non-furnishing the information. Then
the observation, the findings of the second appellate authority against the RTI application dated 8th of June, my lord, that they have not annexed, that I am, Lord, may I hand over. But so far as the page 40 is a different second appeal altogether. Arising out of a different RTI application.
Right. Who is for the state? You are there for the state, isn't it? Can you give me the answers to the queries that has been raised?
To take instruction, my lord.
It is a simple vesting proceeding, and he wants the date of the vesting and the nature of the proceeding under which act it has been vested.
No course.
And if so vested, the case number.
I'll have to take instruction, my lord.
The petitioner seeks information with regard to an order of vesting. Not order. With regard to vesting of old plot number 17087 corresponding to plot number 21655 under old Khotian number 5147, page 26, corresponding Khotian number 15383 of Mouja Krishnagar, jail number 092 in the district of Nadia. Stop. The application made by the petitioner under the RTI Act on 8th June 2023 is annexed at page 26 of the writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall provide the information. Shall produce the information before this court on the adjourned date, 19th of December.
Lord, can it be on 18th? Lord, can it be on 18th?
আচ্ছা 18 করে দিন।
Grateful, Lord.
Grateful.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner
Lord,
in this
may I
matter.
take back that copy or let it be, will it be?
If you wish, you can take it back. If you want, it will stay. The court has nothing to do with that.
Your Lordship, this matter pertains to an operation of a poultry farm in a residential area, Your Lordship.
But I am for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
Affidavit of service. Your Lordship, page
Who is for the
20.
state?
Artsville advocate Shukalpo Shil is not in a panel, Lordship. That's why give me some time for arrangements.
Are you there?
No, my lord. I'm instructed by him that he's not in a panel.
Is not in the panel.
No, my lord.
Private respondent, did you serve?
Your Lordship, I have served. I filed my affidavit of service pursuant to mentioning I had served again, Your Lordship.
Block Livestock Development
Your
Officer.
Lordship, page 26 is the letter of the West Bengal Pollution Control Board to the block development officer, wherein they have stated that these are the requirements that are required, and the notings in hand of the BLDO is, Your Lordship, according to Sanchalak, my observation also, this poultry farm is unhygienic, litters are not maintained properly, gap from house of Jagdish Manna, that is the petitioner, is inadequate. Your Lordship, after investigation, forwarded to West Bengal for proper channel. Thereafter, Your Lordship, letters have been written by the authorities to the officer in charge to take action. At page 27, 28, again, letter is written that file action taken report. Your Lordship, thereafter, nothing has been done, and the poultry farm is operating, and it is creating, because there are guidelines of CPCB regarding the operation, but no license is being obtained by the private respondent to operate this poultry farm.
Give me a service, please.
Your Lordship. The last is the, this was served on July itself, Your Lordship, and pursuant to mentioning, I have served again, Your Lordship. This is, I'll file a fresh affidavit of service, supplementary affidavit of service regarding. I have served and
Mr. Somnath Ganguly is there for the state. I see receipt for Somnath Ganguly. Sanchari Upadhyay.
I don't know. I'm instructed Sukalposhili is not in the panel.
Where from did you get to know that Mr. Ganguly is there?
From the GP office. Yes.
Mr. Ganguly is there. Intimate Mr. Ganguly.
Yes.
He was
Yes,
here
Lordship,
just now.
I intimate, Lordship.
And the private respondent, Himanshu
Number
Manna.
11 has also been served. Your Lordship.
Himanshu Manna, find out his track report. How did you serve the next notice? Upgradation notice?
Your Lordship, by speed post I have served.
Where is the track report and the
I'll file a supplementary affidavit of service.
not supplementary affidavit, an affidavit of service.
Your Lordship.
None represents the state respondents. What is your instruction?
I do not have any instruction. We received a complaint. We immediately, my lord, wrote a letter to the block development officer, my learned friend place at page 26. Now, my lord, as per the latest guideline, my lord, the number has been reduced to 5,000. Even
What
for
number?
My lord, this 5,000, if the handling of birds at page
Yes.
26, your lordship will find there is a reference of 25,000. But today, if the handling is even 5,000, my lord, one requires, my lord, this consent to operate and consent to establish.
Right. What are you doing to take
My lord,
steps
we
for
immediately requested the
implementing?
BDO. Now
Yes.
the law implementing agencies are the police. We
And you do not have
this infrastructure.
machinery to execute your
And my lord,
orders.
your
Have
lordship,
the
kindly
power
consider
to
page
impose
27.
environmental compensation as well.
Page 27, your lordship will find the BDO. Thereafter, my lord, wrote a letter to the officer in charge, my lord, for proper implementation of this.
So only letter writing
Only
is going on,
yes.
and practically no work is taking place in the ground
My
level.
lord, let me do one thing. In the give me a week's time. I will take instruction what
Cause
can be
is
done.
fresh inspection.
Very well. Very
Please come. The petitioner complains against a poultry farm which is allegedly running without the consent to operate. Stop paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that an inspection was conducted by the at the instance of the West Bengal Pollution Control Board in the year 2023, and it was found that the poultry farm was running in an unhygienic condition. Paragraph. Next. The block development officer, Namkhana, by a communication dated 23rd May 2023, requested the officer in charge of the Namkhana police station to take appropriate action as per law. Stop. No action has been taken, and the poultry farm is still functioning. Stop paragraph. The West Bengal Pollution Control Board is directed to conduct a fresh spot inspection upon notice to the petitioner and the private respondent. Stop. Next. The report of spot inspection shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The officer in charge of the Namkhana police station is directed to assist the men and agents of the West Bengal Pollution Control Board at the time of causing the spot inspection. List on 20th December 20.
Grateful.
Let a further notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
Your Lordship, may I have the original track report? I'll file a affidavit of service, Your Lordship.
Original ফেরত দিয়ে দিন পরেরটা পরেরটা
18 I beg to appear
track
on behalf of
আছে।
the petitioner.
I am for the respondent
bank. No, my lord, before your lordship takes up this matter, my lord, two things I should, my lord, point out before your lordship, my lord. One is that, my lord, the initial, my lord, the subject matter germans from, my lord, the application under Right to Information Act. There is a specific remedy available to the petitioner under the Right to Information Act. This is not disputed. Now, my lord, when this matter was filed, the CIC's order was not, my lord, available. My lord, the second appellate authorities, my lord, what I was instructed that during the pendency, my lord, they have taken some steps and an order has been passed.
Yeah, well, I am having the order.
Yes, my lord, I'm grateful to my learned friend for producing that. Now, my lord, today before your lordship, my lord, the writ application which, my lord, has been filed, my lord, we seek only one, my lord, remedy. That is, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship, one, my lord, his wife predeceased the mother-in-law. And my lord, at right now, the petitioner and the minor daughter is before your lordship. Now, my lord, what is the case? The case is only simple that the bank authorities, they have paid for, my lord, giving them an information with regard to the account that was held by the mother-in-law, the deceased mother-in-law. No claim to the, my lord, the estate, no claim to the money, only, my lord, the information about the account, whether there is an account, if this account is there, because, my lord, will appreciate the accounts are also, my lord, operated in two modes. One is, my lord, the nominee mode, where, my lord, the nominee takes the money and
Tell me, what is the relief that you are seeking
It is, my
here?
lord, from the information from the bank with regard to the accounts, whether there is any account held in the name of my deceased mother-in-law. And, my lord,
You are the son-in-law of the lady who has expired.
My
And
wife, this is the mother.
Yes. And who are the other heirs of your mother-in-law?
Made party before your lordship, my lord, the other sister of, I mean, the
Yes.
other daughter.
Now you want a share.
I don't claim a share before, my lord, this. My lord, I
No,
only,
here you will not.
no, definitely.
But then
Definitely, that comes
after getting the information,
yes,
subsequent.
that is obviously there, my lord. The proportionate share, not the share.
Obviously, the proportional there. The whole thing cannot come to
Yes,
you. That's
absolutely.
true.
That has been made clear.
Hmm.
My lord, I have, my minor daughter has a right.
Hmm.
And that's why, my lord, I need the information, whether there is any account at all, and, my lord, whether there is any locker. Then, my lord, if it is kind of held in either or survivor, it's a different course. If it is held in a nominee's name, the course is different.
Kindly sees, my lord.
Yes.
8, my lord. This is the relevant. Already it has been adjudicated.
Which portion?
Well, page 6.
My lord, affidavit of service, my lord.
Page 6. Yes.
The para 8, my lord.
Para 11, I see.
My lord.
The appellant has been requested to submit the proper proof of legal heirship. Since a declaration
Page 5, my lord. Page 5
cannot be accepted in lieu of a legal heirship certificate.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I just take it down.
And
Page 5?
well, page 7, my lord. 7. Sorry.
Once you say 5, then 6, and then 7. Now fix up a page number.
There is paragraph 8 in page 5 also. There is another para in page.
Paragraph 8.
7.
All submits as an appeal convention at which was never served. The appeal was treated and duly responded. Give me the relevant paragraphs. Don't go into all these things. Give me the page number.
Page 7, my
Page 7, yes. Which portion?
para 8, my.
Now, therefore, the commission
Can you
directs.
see material?
Please hand over this to him.
He has probably already received.
He has already received it.
Malad, I have received the instruction, Malad, that I mentioned before your lordship. but,
Directs the CPI to send a proper written explanation shows to why shows should not be issued providing implied. That is something different.
This, my lord, speaks about the action against the, my lord, information officer
That,
for
my
not
lord, is-
revealing.
That minus is
The
subsequently filed.
subsequent overseas.
We have also responded to the show cause also.
You show the proof of your legal heirship and they will supply the
That has
document. This
already been
is what,
submitted, my lord.
What
There
they-
has been an affidavit.
Well, may I submit my lord?
not a declaration.
Anyway, my lord, I can approach them freshly, my lord. Lordship, kindly, my lord.
Initially, my lord, what they have done, my lord, here at the Bank of India. They
The
have made an
petitioner requires certain information of the bank account, which may be standing in the name of his deceased mother-in-law, Kajol Shah. Stop. The daughter of Kajol Shah, that is the wife of the petitioner, Debolina.
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 Debolina Das.
Lina or Nila?
Debolina.
Debolina, my lord.
এখানে এল আর এনটা এদিকে গন্ডগোল হয়ে গেছে, ঠিক আছে? দেবলীনা দাস, predeceased her mother. Stop. The petitioner claims to be an heir to the property left by the deceased Kajol Shah. Stop. To press his right with respect to the property left by the deceased, the information sought for by the petitioner is required. Stop paragraph. The bank now learned advocate representing the bank authority relies upon the order dated 8th October 2024 passed by the Commissioner, Central Information Commission, recording the submission of the Central Public Information Officer that the complainant was repeatedly requested to submit proper proof of legal heirship, since a declaration on affidavit cannot be accepted in lieu of a legal heir certificate issued by the competent authority. Stop. The affidavit submitted by the petitioner contains self-contradictory affirmations Stop. Paragraph. On a perusal of the order of the Central Information Commission, it appears that the information sought for by the petitioner could not be supplied for want of proper document from the petitioner. Paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by granting liberty to the petitioner to put in the required documents before the bank. Stop. On receipt of the subject documents, the bank will provide the required information in accordance with law.
Grateful.
Disposed.
Number 19.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the
My lord, I think matter can be disposed of. My lord, by passing a reason, my lord, kindly see that
Let me hear him once.
allegation is, my lord,
One
only
minute.
affidavit of service.
allegation is regarding unauthorized encroachment over the PWD land. My lord, that's why they made a representation to the executive engineer. And my lord, nothing was done. My lord, my submission, humble submission would be first demarcation is required to be made by the concerned
My lord,
BLR.
already there is
Only-
an order of the coordinated bank. Lord, so kindly say this order will suffice.
Show it to your learned friend. The private respondents were present in this matter. In your case,
But if it is delegated to the authority, there will be a hearing and everything can be sorted out there.
where is your representation?
My lord, my representation is at
Page 31. 31.
The petitioner complains of
My lord, only thing, my
illegal
lord,
encroachment
sorry.
in the state highway. Stop. An objection before the executive engineer, Murshidabad Highway Division, number 2, PWD within bracket Roads Directorate is pending consideration. Stop. None represents the private respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Achha. As it appears that the objection filed by the petitioner is pending consideration, accordingly, without entering into the merits of the same at this stage, the instant writ petition is disposed of.
My lord, only thing, my lord, just what I beg to apologize. My lord, here I am not with this, my lord, I am not happy with this on that certain portion of the order. Only thing I want to say, my humble submission, that the unless demarcation be made by the concerned BLRO to find out whether it is a land or the land belongs to PWD or not, that is to be then, my lord,
Who is stopping your authority to take steps?
my lord, unless that order be passed
Why
regarding
is an order required?
demarcation by
Why
the
is it required? There is an
because
objection.
PWD is no way connected to demarcate. The PWD cannot say unless demarcation be made by the appropriate authority as to why,
Tell
whether.
me one thing, doesn't the PWD know which portion is his land?
My lord, maybe, my lord,
Then
it is
Ligundu?
not, my lord, it is required.
The
Something it is required.
by directing the executive engineer, PWD, Roads Directorate, being the respondent number 4 herein, to consider and dispose of the objection filed by the petitioner in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. It will be open for the executive engineer to take the assistance of the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Murshidabad, Jolongi Block, for the purpose of identification and demarcation of the subject land prior to passing a final order in the matter. আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড আপ করে দেবেন, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the objection dated such and such to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Next, এটা ফেরত যাবে. You take this back.
most obliged. Lord, here is the affidavit of service.
Yes, yes.
Only I am praying for consideration of my representation, because Lordship, kindly come to P1 at page 19. Oh, sorry, my lord, the page 20. There was an application invited from several NGOs for supplying teachers for madrasa, English medium madrasa. Several NGOs has applied. We have also applied, but teachers from other NGOs were selected, debarring us. We didn't get any information. We have made a representation to the concerned minority cell officer. Let it be considered. Only I am praying for consideration of the representation.
Why will it be considered? Everything happened in August and we are in the end of November.
My lord, we have sent the representation in the month of August.
Maybe, but as on date, there is no reason to interfere. The selection process must have been over by now. The appointment or work order or whatever has been given. Why will it be considered at this stage? You could have mentioned it at the proper time prior to the opening of the applications. There was a drop box. Please come. The petitioner submitted application in response to the notice inviting expression of interest from teaching and non-teaching providers for Murshidabad Government Model Madrasa. Stop. Sealed applications were to be dropped in the drop box from 27th July 2024 to 5th August 2024. And the applications were to be opened on 6th August 2024. Stop paragraph. A representation was filed by the through the learned advocate representing the petitioner. What is the date of your demand justice notice? You mailed it, right? What is the date of the mail?
Hello?
Date of the mail.
Date of the mail.
There is no date.
It's only
A representation was filed to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Petitioner objecting to the selection.
It is within the binded portion.
Yes, it got stitched and it cannot be seen.
Objecting to the selection.
To the selection stuff. The same has not been responded. Paragraph
7/8/2024.
7th August.
7th August 2024
Achha.
at 18:57.
The petitioner seeks a direction for consideration of the said representation. Stop paragraph. It appears from the notice inviting expression of interest that the period of engagement of the service provider will be for a period of 1 year. Stop. In the event engagement has not yet been made, comma, then the district officer of the minority affairs shall take into consideration the representation of the legal representation of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner and dispose of the same at the earliest. Stop. If engagement has already been, if letter of engagement has already been issued to the successful person, now successful agency / NGO, then the same shall be intimated to the petitioner. Stop. Read petition stands disposed of.
Huh? Lord, here is the affidavit of service. My lord,
32, I am for the respondent number 9.
the private response. My lord, frankly, I am very candid. It's a mercy petition.
Give me the petition. Yes.
There was a direction. There was encroachment in the PWD road. It is admitted fact.
By the petitioner.
By the petitioner.
Yes.
There is an order for demolition is passed. But I am only praying that whether some thing can be provided because that serves our bread and butter.
What are you doing over there? What are you
doing?
doing over there?
Shop,
1 minute.
Small shop.
Shop room is running from there.
Yes.
And you are occupying the
Okay.
government
There is no-
PWD land. What do you want? Rehabilitation?
No. Some space may be given, yes, rehabilitation. Some space may be given so that I can run my shop and earn my bread and butter.
If there is no scheme, how can this place be provided to you?
That's why I have come before your lordship with a mercy petition. I have,
No, but then what mercy can the court show? You show me
so
something.
that some place, if in that space, some place can be
No,
provided to
it
us.
cannot be done. Today you will come, next day somebody else will come. Then you will just be removed from one place and be planted in somewhere else. Please take your seat. Please take your seat. 31.
31, Jawaharlal.
Unda. Oh, yes. All right. I'll record your name. ওনার নামটা রেকর্ড করে দেবো for the state.
Lordship, only kindly come to page 20. Everything will be apparent before your lordship. Everything will be apparent.
Has been directed to proceed under section 10(1) of the West Bengal Highway.
That your lordship knows better. Only whether or some time may be given to us.
Some time means time has already run out. 18th of September 2024. Then notice will be served. By the time the eviction takes place,
So that I
you
can
find out a place. Sorry, sir. Please come.
I know the fate of this petition. Only consider the difference. নামটা দিয়ে দে।
Milan Mandal. The petitioner seeks a breathing time so that now after likhun the petitioner has been found to be in occupation of government land. Stop. He claims to have been running a small business from the said plot of land. Stop. The petitioner's shop was found to be blocking the ingress and egress of The private respondent. Stop. At the instance of the private respondent, a writ petition was filed, being WPA 643 of 2024, which stood disposed of on 16th May 2024 by directing the respondent authority to give opportunity of hearing to all the parties and to consider his prayer for removal of the obstruction in his ingress and egress. Stop paragraph. In compliance of the said order, the executive engineer, Murshidabad Highway Division number 1 heard the parties and passed order on 18th September 2024. The encroachers have been directed to vacate the property by 25th of September 2024. Stop. The assistant engineer, Islampur Highway Subdivision, was requested to serve notice on all the encroachers.
Yeah.
If the government land is not vacated within the specified time by invoking Section 10 within bracket 1 of the West Bengal Highway Act, 1964. Stop. The petitioner submits that as the shop room is his only source of earning, the authority may consider the prayer of his prayer for providing him some space so that he can run his business for earning his livelihood. Paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the authority with his prayer. The writ petition stands disposed of. Service is taken on record.
No, 33, so below the 33 is appearing on.
May it please your ladyship, my
Yes.
tender my apologies, madam, for appearing virtually. But on the last occasion, an order was passed. It is basically owing to the obdurate attitude of the district magistrate that the petitioner is suffering. There was a tender which was floated for a retail outlet, a retail petroleum outlet. Now, time is the essence of the tender. The petitioner happens to be the president of the party.
Please wait. Do you have the instructions?
Your Lordship, I have the report, but subject to leave of your Lordship, may I file an affidavit subject to the report? Because there are annexes I will be relying to. If your Lordship pleases, I can hand over the report. But
There is.
Yes, yes.
My
his favor.
Yes, but it was revoked subsequently because of the inquiry conducted by the person concerned.
And did you intimate the petitioner that it has been revoked?
Yes, it was intimated, and your Lordship, there is one more point. He has an alternative remedy because there is a appellate forum under the petroleum rules. Rule 154, sub-rule 2 of the Petroleum Rules 2002 gives him an appellate forum in the district authority to prefer an appeal if his inquiry is against him, if he is aggrieved by the inquiry report. So, if your Lordship pleases, I have the annexes and the report, but will your Lordship be pleased enough to allow me to file an affidavit because I have annexes to rely?
But kindly takes page 203 for once. My case is possibly, my lord, not understood in its proper context by the state respondent. My case is, my lord, that I have qualified. A letter of intent has been issued in my favor upon completion of all the formalities
Who is
upon
representing HPCL? Is HPCL a party?
Yes, yes, but they are the.
May I clarify the situation, Your Lordship?
1 minute. He has not finished. Every step, if you clarify, then the matter will never be heard.
So that is what they are doing. Just because I belong to a party in the
12th
opposition.
of January 2024, HPCL. What is this? NOC. Kind attention. We are enclosing 6 copies. Along with the. All right. Then what
Yes,
happened after
yes.
203?
Yes, page 203, the district magistrate was requested on behalf of the HPCL to issue the no objection. Now, one of the conditions is that there should not be any conviction. Insofar as the successful tenderer is concerned. Now, this letter was not being answered. Thereafter, on 12/7/2024, kindly takes page 205. The officer in charge was required by the district magistrate, though this is beyond the provisions, to intimate about the antecedents of the petitioner. But I am a politician. My wife is the councillor, my lord, of that particular area. I am the president of that particular area, my lord, insofar as this party in opposition is concerned. I have criminal cases against me, my lord. The chart is at page 205A. The page thereafter, my lord, kindly turns overleaf, my lord, after page 205. These are the cases which are pending against me. A few cases, my lord, the Honorable High Court, my lord, has passed orders restraining the investigating agency from taking any coercive action against me. And in none of the cases, my lord, have I been convicted. If now my ladyship kindly takes, my lord, the tender condition, kindly takes pain to turn to page 104 for once, my lord. In the continuation of the tender condition, what does the tender condition stipulate? Now the state is trying to, my lord, make out a case which is beyond the domain of the tender conditions. Now, page 104, kindly, just above serial number 2, Roman 2, in addition, they should not have been convicted of any criminal offense involving moral turpitude, economic offenses other than freedom struggle. So it is all about conviction. Now the state is trying to make out a case, my lord. This is my case on pleading that after 12/7/2024, when I was called, now I was this particular district magistrate. He said that no, I will not be issuing any no objection because of the fact that there are criminal cases pending against you. So this is absolutely divorceable of the provisions of law because the tendering authority, the tender conditions does not stipulate about any pending criminal case. It is only about conviction. I am a political person. I am a political personality. But my lord, now, my lord, like this, my lord, I am being, my lord,
Mr.
persecuted.
Bhattacharya,
My lord,
Mr. Bhattacharya, please tell me
my lord.
the provision where NOC is required to be submitted and what are the procedures
My lord.
on compliance of which the NOC can be given.
No,
Whether
my lord, I'll tell
procedure
you.
for inquiry.
Yes.
I'll tell you, ladyship, my lord, on the last occasion, the matter was well heard. Now, my lord, the honorable coordinate bench, my lord, taking up the matter, passed a specific order indicating the district magistrate to come up with a report as to what was the reason why the no objection was not being granted. They were to come back with the report as to why. If they say that it is owing to pendency of the criminal cases against me, my lord, they do not have any case. And if my lord kindly takes pain, my lord, to take page 203 once again, my lord, the municipality, the corporation has given no objection. What was sought for? The HPCL has addressed this particular letter to the district magistrate, and the kind attention is for the food section. NOC for MSHSD retail outlet at such and such. Dear sir, we propose to set up a MSHSD retail outlet at the above mentioned location to meet the requirement of the petroleum products for motorist agricultural sector of the mentioned location and its adjoining areas. We have issued letter of intent in favor of Mr. Obhijit Acharya.
No, I have read that. I
Yes.
want to see that provision. Where is that provision?
Lordship, Rule 144 and 149(2) of the Petroleum Rules 2002, where the district authority has been given a discretion to conduct an inquiry and then form an opinion and then give a NOC or not give a NOC.
Where is that provision? Please show.
I have it in my report, Your Lordship.
So they have to come up with the formation of opinion.
Yes. Your Lordship, sorry, I have that is indicated in para point 7, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Kindly see the rule 144(1) and 149 of the petroleum rules are concerned. The discharge has invested with the power to decide. And if he is aggrieved by such decision, he has an appellate forum to that. That is at rule 154(2). That is at point 8. So the discretion is given to form an opinion. If he is aggrieved by the
Show me the rule. Show me the rule.
Lordship, then may I just come back tomorrow, Lordship? The rule.
Who is appearing for HPCL?
HPCL were subject to correction on the last date also, were no one possibly represented, if I remember
I'll say,
correctly.
please come. None represents HPCL. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon a report by the district magistrate, Paschim Bardhaman, dated 28th of October 2024. Stop. Prayer has been made to file the said report by way of an affidavit with supporting documents. Stop. Paragraph. Let further notice be issued upon the non-appearing respondent. Stop. The district magistrate is directed to file a report by way of an affidavit annexing supporting documents and serve the same on the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 10th of December. List the matter on 17th of December.
But
I am
made,
keeping this on record.
but it made appear a little early
In the
in
records.
the month of December.
Early in the
Made
month of December.
Malad.
কবে বললাম বলুন তো ডেটটা?
Malad was listed on the 17th, Malad.
না না ও অপোজিশন দিচ্ছে বা রিপোর্ট ফাইল করছে বা
But their report is otherwise ready. They have to just convert it in the form of an affidavit.
6th. List on 10th.
Grateful to you.
Grateful, Your
Extremely grateful. Extremely grateful. With your lordship's leave.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
This is my
My lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent KMDA. My lord, Mr. Shishano Bandyopadhyay, I am being led by Mr. Shishano Bandyopadhyay. He is coming.
May I start? The challenge to the writ petition is a letter issued by the KMDA invoking clause 2 of the contract issued to the petitioner for construction of 2 overhead water tanks. The issue involved, before I take your lordship to the documents, the issue involved is delay. Is delay. On the part of the petitioner, the contract period was 1 year from the date of the contract. But right from the start, and I shall show documents and photographs in support of my contention, that we were facing hindrance in the access road. But there are provisions of site inspection, and I will not shy away from it. The site was all right, but the problem is there is access road was not there. And your lordship will see from the photographs that there are poles of WBACDCL in the middle of the road, which prevented big trucks to go in. So that removal of that had taken a considerable time. And also there was a jungle through which trucks had to pass for the site to be reached. So cutting of the trees was beyond our domain, and we could not have otherwise also. We would have fallen foul of various forest acts. So we have requested the authorities, and they took considerable time to remove both these hindrances in 2 different locations, which had created the difficulty. We were given extension, but
what, you could not complete the work?
Why we could not complete the work? As on date, the piling has been completed and the load tests have been done. We had requested for a time till December this year. The time was still September.
What have they done?
The time was till August. They have issued a letter which is impugned in the writ petition at the last page, page 175. They have said that they will invoke clause 2 and take necessary actions as per the NIT. Because we received this letter on 4th of October, but we had moved the vacation bench, and there is a subsisting interim order, which is till the 30th of this month.
Yes.
But
What is clause 2?
Yes, may I place it? If your lordship kindly takes a look at page,
the first volume of the writ petition, my lord, page 50. In fact, it starts from 49, my lord.
Yes.
As your lordship got it, my lord, clause 2 at page 49. The time allowed for carrying out the work as entered in the tender shall be strictly observed by the contractor and shall be reckoned from the date on which the order to commence the work is given to the contractor. The work shall throughout the stipulated period for contract be proceeded with all due diligence, time being deemed to be the essence of the contract on the part of the contractor, and the contractor shall pay as compensation all amount equal to 1% or such smaller amount as superintending engineer or chief engineer, whose decision in writing shall be final, may decide on the amount of the tender, amount of the whole work as shown in the tender for every day that the work remains uncommenced or unfinished after the proper dates. The contractor shall commence execution of such part of the works to be notified within that is blank from the date of the order for commencement of work and diligently continue such work and to further, the rest portions are possibly not relevant for our consideration. Kindly turns to page 50. The continuing clause, my lord. In the event the contractor failing to comply with any of the conditions herein, he shall be liable to pay as compensation an amount equal to 1% or such smaller amount as the superintending engineer may decide on the tender amount, the whole work for every day that the due quantity of work remains incomplete, provided always that the entire amount of compensation to paid under the provisions of this clause shall not exceed 10% of the tendered amount. So 1% for day and 10% total. Now, my lord, we had participated in this tender where we had to quote 15% below the price to get the tender. Your lordship will kindly have a look at page 142, which is at volume 3, my lord. This is the work order issued by KMDA, dated 2nd of August 2023. Kindly sees, my lord, the estimated work put to tender is 4 crore 13. Has your lordship got it, my lord?
Yes.
And kindly sees that the row below, quoted rate is 15% below estimated amount. And tender amount is 3 crore 51. So we are starting off with this 15% lesser amount.
But who forced you to do it?
This is the order of the day. So unless we do it, we won't get the tender. There's nothing in writing, but this is the order of the day, unfortunately. Very well, we do not complain on this. Monetary aspect, we are not complaining. We had to get that. Very well. But kindly sees, right from the beginning, my lord, we have been subjected to various hindrances. Kindly sees.
2nd August is page 142.
2nd August, yes.
Right?
That is the, my lord, work order.
Time of completion is 12 months.
12 months from the date of, my lord, this. So it's still August, 1st of August or 2nd of August 2024. Kindly turns to, my lord, page 144.
Yes.
My lord, we submit the design and drawings for vetting and seek their approval. This is on 5th of January 2024. Now, my lord, the next...
Not January, but February.
5th of January, my lord, at page 144. Your lordship is possibly looking at 145.
Yes.
Yes, 144 is, my lord, 5th of January.
All right. Yes.
But it takes, this actually takes the most of the time because to complete the drawing and the design and drawings. Then kindly sees 145. But if your lordship kindly permits me to place this, the shortest letter, my lord, we would like to inform you that we have got the work order for the work on 2nd August, video memo number such and such, and various problems in site like lots of trees and unclean entrance, which totally cleared by
Panchayat.
We delayed the investment power and design and drawing was also delayed. The vetted drawing design was which was returned rectifying the drawings on 2nd February 2024. The site is also not clean on 1st February 2024. Joint engineer visited the site and entrance needs to be
broadened.
Yes, broadened for RMC truck, else quality maintenance with hand mixture would be prejudiced. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly turns to the next page 146, but we had sought for an extension.
Yes.
At 148. We sought for an extension till 31st of December, but kindly sees, my lord, the first paragraph. May I place from the second line, third line, the second sentence. In the meanwhile, when we went for site preparation and labor camp formation, but the site was not encroachment free at Chotokpur Mauza, and further the local panchayat office told us to start the work after Madhyamik and HS exams verbal. So this caused delay for commencement. Thereafter, further we furthermore we want
This
to
is the second extension.
no,
At the
this
top
is the
it is
extension we are seeking. This is
page
the extension we are
148.
seeking. Yes.
Is the first time that you apply for extension?
That we are
No.
seeking for an extension. We had narrated what hindrances we are facing at 145.
Yes.
But no extension has been granted. We are saying that these are the hindrances.
All right.
We do not seek an extension in that sense of the term, if your lordship sees the last sentence.
But then you continued with the work.
We continued
because the time period ended on 1st or 2nd of August.
Yes, we continued thereafter also. Till September we continued.
All right, then.
And with their notice knowledge, because they had come for inspection also. But suddenly we were shot with this letter of 4th of October. And what hindrance, my lord, if your lordship kindly permits me, 2 or 3 photographs, kindly sees page 152.
Yes.
But this is an electric pole your lordship will find towards almost towards 1/3 of the road. So my lord, the RMC trucks won't be able to go unless these poles are shifted to the side of the road. Our complaints to that effect are there. What they wanted, the tender possibly, my lord, subject to correction, does not specify that I have to construct with RMC, which are ready mix concretes that trucks come with rolling that thing. But those are big trucks. So those had to ply through this road. But the authority said, no, you have to construct with RMC. So we could not do it with hand mix. Then there was another road through the reverse side of this area, a 5-kilometer long road. We still wanted to do the work and do that. But the road was so bad that the RMC trucks toppled. And those photographs are also there. Kindly see 153. It's a very narrow road. Kindly see 153. And the RMC owners, they refused to send the trucks because of this road condition. And I've given all the documents. Kindly see 155 also. All photographs are there. So it is through this alternate route, which we had a alternative route. And 156 again is, my lord, the electricity pole, which prevented the truck to go. And the officers, my lord, will see at 157 are the officers of WBSEDCL as well as the officers of KMDA who were deliberating on the shifting of the pole. And I have all these documented also. But this is insofar as one site is concerned. The other site, we had to kindly see 159. But there is a forest. 159, this is the road where this gentleman, your lordship, will see. This is the road through which we had to go. Now, it's impossible for any vehicle to ply through this road and with the construction materials. The vehicles are bigger. So we had requested on several occasions for these trees to be shifted or to be cut and replanted somewhere else. Those are not within our domain and we cannot also do because the forest department has to do and the panchayat has to take up that issue. That was appreciated. That was done, but that was done sometime in July 2024. So everything had delayed the project. We had started with the piling work is completed. They had carried out the load tests also.
But tell me one thing, prior to submission of bid, isn't a spot inspection, site inspection?
I started my submission by saying that because there is a clause and I shall take your lordship to that. There is a clause, but that is for the site. That is for the site, and I have pleaded that these issues with regard to removal of the pole was pointed out to them. They said we have already deposited the money with WBCDCL authorities who will remove it. So your lordship will kindly have a look at, I'll place that clause because that is one clause I should be placing.
Now listen, one thing, admittedly, you are delayed.
Yes.
And they have invoked clause 2,
Yes.
where you are required to pay compensation. 1% capping is
Only one
10%.
sentence, well, before your lordship indicates anything. It's not only about imposition of compensation that we are assailing. We have been thrown out of the site. That
Thrown
is
out?
also, yes.
Where is it?
We are not being permitted to work at the site. And now they were in the process of retendering. So I have prayed also in the writ petition. There is no document on record. There is that not to take steps for retendering. And permit
Because
me
the
to complete
balance work is required to be concluded.
Yes, and we are ready to do that. We only sought time till December. By our letter, we only sought time till December. We are overshooting it by 4 months. And your lordship will see from the documents contemporaneously written that there have been hindrances. Otherwise, we would have also had to incur overhead and overrun costs that we are not getting paid.
What will be the calculation of compensation if 4 months extension is given to you? 10%?
10% is the maximum.
You are okay with that?
My lord, we are not okay with that. The reason being, my lord, we were not at fault. Because your lordship will also kindly see that clause with clause 5. Possibly that clause cannot be read in isolation, subject to my lord's interpretation, of course. Kindly takes a look at page 51. Possibly that would be second volume, my lord. Page 51. Yes, my lord, clause 5. Extension of time. If the has your lordship got it?
Yes.
If the contractor desires an extension of time for completion of the works, the grounds of his having been unavoidable hindered in its execution, the contractor shall have an immediate report of such hindrance to the executive engineer in writing, and if he desires an extension of time for completion of the work on the ground thereof, he shall apply in writing to the executive engineer within 7 days of the date of cessation of such hindrance, on account of which he desires such extension as aforesaid, and the executive engineer shall recommend such extension of time as may in the opinion be necessary or proper to the final authority, that is KMDA through CE.
So as on date, there is no formal extension.
There is no formal extension, but documents would show that they had inspected after 2nd of August. Because this letter was issued on 4th of October. Till that day, we were carrying out the work and all our machineries are in the site also. So, my lord, in my humble submission, possibly I am backed by Hind construction judgment also, that if a contract provides for an extension of time, then time possibly ceases to be an essence of the contract. So, if that be so, then they could not have, my lord, invoked this, and particularly when I am not at fault. But it may so happen that they are also not at fault because of some issues which are beyond their control. I do not join issues on that. I am not saying KMD itself is at fault. But considering that we are not at fault because of the jungle and the WBSCDCL poles, which we could not have removed.
Well, let me see.
Yes, your lordship will kindly have a look at page 159. This 159 and one of the subsequent pages, your lordship will see this goes up to, my lord, page 165. Your lordship will see that this is really a jungle in which we had to construct, my lord, the overhead water tank. So, my lord, unless these are removed, and they had removed subsequently, and I have indicated that, and I shall show that to your lordship. It's impossible for the petitioner, my lord, to ply his construction vehicles through this and carry out the construction. Yet, my lord, as it stands now, we have done that after they have removed that. Now, my lord, your lordship will see at page 166 onwards, these are the load tests which have been carried out, my lord, with the
Yes,
sandbags.
yes. Show me the judgment that you are relying upon.
This is reported at 1979, volume 2, Supreme Court cases, page 70. But I would be placing reliance on, my lord, paragraph 10. Page 70. I would also, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I would also submit that by issuance of this notice, and your lordship will test it whether I am making correct submissions or not. By issuing this 4th October notice, they had impliedly extended the time, because otherwise clause 2 could not have been invoked for a contract which had already expired. They could have otherwise levied any penalty, whatever claim damages in any proceeding. But for liquidated damages, which is similar to the clause 2, that could not have been invoked subsequent to expiry of the contract. So by their acts and conduct, they have also extended the time. Because this notice was issued on 4th of October, 2024, and the time to complete the construction is 1 year from 2nd of August. So it time expires on 1st of August.
Yes.
And in my humble submission, my lord, possibly this punishment would be thoroughly disproportionate. But because, my lord, it's really not our fault. But we have got delayed for reasons which are completely beyond our control.
Very.
And my lord, if you lordship
Anything
can see
else?
the prayers once, my lord. But firstly, we have prayed for setting aside of this notice, and also, my lord, to permit the petitioner to carry on with the construction, and my lord, not to retender. That is my prayer D. Because if that is done, then my lord, we are at an irreparable loss.
Yes.
My lord, Mr. Bandopata got stuck before court 17. So my lord, he'll make appropriate submission in this regard. My lord may keep it on any other day. We'll make our submission.
What about the subsequent tender that you all are contemplating to float? No instruction.
No, my lord, he will apprise my lord.
It would be your lordship's pleasure to keep it tomorrow. If Mr. Bandopata is stuck, my lord, I cannot really press, my lord.
Always keep a set of instruction with you. All right. A counsel can always get struck. There is no difficulty. He must be arguing over there. But see, this matter is getting stalled. Right. And there is urgency as has been pleaded. The writ petition will become infructuous if retender is made. Third party rights will be created. A lot of other things happen. Next time, keep a set of papers. Do you have the copy of the writ petition?
Yes, ma'am.
You have it with you. Not the instructions.
We have the instruction from our client. But
Yes. What does it say? Go through it and come back. List tomorrow. Hard submission made on behalf of the petitioner. As Mr. Shishanna Bandopathy, learned advocate representing KMDA, is unavailable today, let the matter appear in the list tomorrow, fairly at the top.
There's an interim order till 30th, so my lord, I'm not pressing for that right now.
Before that, we'll finish it off.
And we shall get a copy of this judgment.
All 36.
Not appear for the petition.
I appear for the Pollution Control Board, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I am appealing for the respondent number 6.
But here, the petitioner.
Yes.
I'm late.
The order passed by SDO insofar as running of a business is concerned.
SDO?
First.
Who is for the state? देखी सर्विस टा देखी Inquire who is for the state. Are you there? For the state? Yes. Show me the order.
Page 26.
Yes. Poultry farm.
Yes. Not, he says that there is an objection with regard to pollution being caused in the locality. Please come to the second paragraph. Both parties are present. BL and LRO Rampurhat submitted report from which not disclosed, from which it reveals that the respondent has constructed a poultry farm in plot number so and so without obtaining prior permission as per section 4C of the Land Reforms Act. Only a conversion certificate has been issued to convert the land from so and so to commercial vastu, but this certificate does not authorize to make pollution and also does not allow to construct poultry farm. Hence, he is being directed to remove the poultry farm from the said land within 15 days. He is being directed to visit the field after 15 days to see whether the poultry farm has been removed or not. If not removed, BL and LRO will proceed.
Where is your consent to operate?
Please come to page 27. This only applies to a particular volume, I mean, a poultry farm which has a large number of birds, more than 1 lakh.
No, now it is 5,000.
Yes, please come to, yes.
If we are running with 900 to 1,000.
27 is the earlier one, which has been reduced to 5,000. Not we run with 700 to 900.
Pollution Control Board, let me see.
I may hand over a copy of the guidelines that govern.
Yes.
If your lordship turns over to page number 6.
Page number 6. Page number 6. Where is the page number? Oh, there it is. Yes, 6.
Classification of poultry farm.
Yes.
If your lordship turns over to the next page, it has been broadly categorized into 3 categories: small, medium.
Please use the microphone. I cannot hear.
It has been broadly categorized into 3 categories: small, medium, and large. Now,
Yes.
Small, your lordship, it starts from 5,000. The threshold limit is 5,000. In order for the poultry farm to come under the consent administration, the minimum number of birds to be handled is 5,000. That is also evident from the last, at page 13, the last page. Regulatory monitoring mechanism for poultry farms. Guidelines shall be applicable to all categories of poultry farms. Category, your lordship, small starts from 5,000. If it is less than 5,000.
What is your report? Is it more than 5,000? Is a consent?
No report of the Pollution Control Board. It is the.
Lordship, may I submit? Lordship, what happened?
Who are you?
I am for the private respondent.
All right, yes.
Lordship, when they have started the construction, we have the local villagers in this case. We have moved a public interest litigation before the Honorable Chief Justice, and that has been suppressed. Lordship, here is the case status of this appeal. Totally suppressed.
What is the prayer before
demolition of the poultry farm?
Demolition of the farm.
Demolition of the poultry farm.
And what is the nature of the structure over there?
Illegal structure. No sanction plan. No sanction plan. And Lordship kindly.
How big is the structure? How big is the structure?
Lordship, kindly come to the conversion certificate once.
No, conversion is something else. How big is the structure? Where the farm is running, how big is it?
Lordship,
is it a concrete structure?
Yes, complete structure. And the poultry farm is in running condition.
Is in running condition. Yes.
16 and 25.
What instruction have you taken?
After filing of the public interest litigation, the concerned SDO passed this order. But after passing the said order, the said illegal poultry farm is now in continuation.
Which order are you referring to?
This is at page number 26.
26 has been shown.
Impugned order.
Page 26 has been.
Lordship, then kindly come to page number 28. Yes, this is the siting criteria. That is number B, 100 meter from major water courses like rivers, lakes, canal, and also from natural water body, walls and tanks. The
Please come.
adjacent land is pond, your
Please
lordship.
come, please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the subdivisional officer Rampurhat Birbhum on 30th October 2024, directing removal of a poultry farm within 15 days. Stop. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, the consent to operate will not be required in this case as the petitioner is running the farm FARM with only 900 to 1000 birds. Paragraph. The subdivisional officer is directed to cause a spot inspection upon prior notice to the petitioner and the private respondent to ascertain as to whether all the rules and regulations relating to running of the poultry farm is being complied with. Stop. The subdivisional officer shall also ascertain as to whether any sanction was obtained for raising construction of the structure from where the farm is running. Stop. The distance of the farm from the water body. And what else? What else? What are the other things that have not been complied?
Like rivers, lakes.
From the water body
Also kindly
shall also be ascertained.
administrative rules.
Lordship, kindly consider one thing. Lordship, this is the West Bengal Panchayat Amendment Rules 2004. Lordship, here it is stated that the Gram Panchayat shall not accord permission for erection of a structure or construction of a building for commercial or institutional purpose, or for establishing a factory or workshop or a workhouse or godown in a predominantly residential area. How the sanction can be granted in a residential?
Has sanction been granted?
Yes, Lordship.
Sanction for construction has been allowed?
Yes, by the Pradhan, concerned Pradhan.
That you take steps.
Subsequently.
That you take steps. Acha.
Lordship, kindly consider page number 25 of the petition.
A report shall be prepared and filed by the subdivisional officer
No, after filing.
enclosing the inspection report. Stop.
Stop.
Clear mention shall be as to whether the environmental guidelines for running the poultry farms are followed or not. Stop. The inspection shall be conducted by 10th of December. The matter be listed on 20th of December. Stop. The subdivisional officer is directed not to take any steps and or further steps pursuant to the impugned notice dated 30th of October 2024 till 24th of December 2024 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Lordship, in the meantime, I will.
Effect of service is taken on record.
Since the order impugned is passed by the SDO, will it be your lordship's kind pleasure to entrust any person other than the SDO?
EM or is
For the purpose of inspection.
or pollution control board.
You have implemented the DM, the subdivisional officer, the BLLRO, pollution control board member.
Yes, ma'am.
But there are other authorities at page 26.
Local PTA.
একটা line add up করুন তো. At the time of conducting the inspection, the members of the West Bengal Pollution Control Board shall also remain present. Stop. The officer in charge Is he a party? No.
No.
The concerned officer in charge shall also remain present at the time of inspection.
Lordship, in the meantime, may I submit the opposition with relevant documents?
It will be open for the private respondent
Private respondent number 6.
6 to file opposition and serve copy by 9th. Which item? Yes. Yes, certainly. Give.